thrilling investigations into the world of paranormal entities. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring the unexplained. Goodbye. It was a cold and dark Friday night. I had just finished my late shift at the gas station and was making my way home. As I stepped out into the icy air, I pulled my coat tighter around me and quickly made my way to my car. I was exhausted and just wanted to get home and crawl into bed. As I started my car and began my drive, I suddenly heard my phone buzz. I glanced at it, thinking it was my boss asking me to come in for another shift, but instead, I saw a number I didn't recognize. Without thinking, I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice tired and monotone. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I almost hung up, thinking it was some sort of prank call, but then I heard a faint whisper. "Help me." My heart started racing as I tried to focus on the voice. It sounded like a woman, and she sounded scared. "Who is this? What's going on?" I asked, my voice now shaking with fear. "He's coming for me. Please, help me," the voice pleaded. I could feel my hands starting to sweat as I kept the phone against my ear. I didn't know what to do, but I couldn't just hang up on this person. I could feel the adrenaline coursing through my veins as I tried to calm the person down. I asked her where she was and what was happening, but all she said was that she was in danger and needed help. Suddenly, the call dropped. I tried calling back, but the number was disconnected. I was left sitting in my car, heart racing, and feeling more scared than I ever had in my life. What if this person was telling the truth? What if they were being attacked or in a dangerous situation? Without hesitation, I called the police and told them about the call. They asked me for the number that had called me, but when I tried to look for it, it was no longer in my call history. I couldn't believe it. Was this some sort of joke? I started to question if I had imagined the whole thing. But then I heard a knock on my window. It was a police officer asking me to step out of my car. They explained that they had tracked the call and it had come from inside my car. My heart dropped as I remembered hearing the heavy breathing on the other end of the phone. I knew I hadn't imagined it. The police searched my car, but they didn't find anything. They told me it was probably just a prank call and I shouldn't worry about it. But I couldn't shake the feeling that something wasn't right. I drove home, constantly checking my rearview mirror, feeling like I was being watched. That night, I couldn't sleep. The events of the night kept replaying in my mind, and I couldn't get the woman's voice out of my head. I decided to do some research to see if I could find any information about the phone number that had called me. What I discovered chilled me to the bone. The phone number belonged to a woman who had gone missing months ago. Her case was still unsolved, and she was never found. The more I dug, the more I found out about her. She had been a regular customer at the gas station I worked at and had disappeared one night after leaving work. The police suspected that she had been kidnapped and possibly killed. I couldn't believe that the phone number from the strange call belonged to this missing woman. I decided to reach out to the police and tell them about the call. They were skeptical at first, but after I showed them my phone records, they took my statement seriously. They asked me to keep an eye out for anything suspicious and to report any strange phone calls or incidents. For weeks, I couldn't shake the feeling of being watched. I started to see things out of the corner of my eye, and I would hear strange noises at night. I couldn't be sure if it was just my imagination or if something was really going on. But then, one night, as I was getting ready for bed, I heard my phone buzz again. This time, it was the same number calling me. My heart started racing again as I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice trembling. This time, there was a voice on the other end. But it wasn't the woman from before. It was a deep, sinister voice that sent shivers down my spine. "You shouldn't have told the police. Now, you're next," the voice said before the call abruptly ended. I immediately called the police, but when they arrived, there was no trace of anyone or any calls on my phone. They told me I was probably just being paranoid, but I knew what I had heard. From that night on, I made sure to never be alone and always have someone checking on me. I still don't know what exactly happened that night, but I do know that I will never answer a strange call again. And I always make sure to lock my car doors, just in case someone or something is watching me. It was a dark and stormy night, and I was all alone in my small apartment. I live by myself, and I'm not gonna lie, it can get pretty lonely sometimes. But that night, I was feeling especially lonely. I decided to call my friend Lisa, but her number wasn't working for some reason. I must have dialed it wrong, so I grabbed her number from my contacts again and tried calling. But when I heard the voice that answered, it wasn't Lisa's. "Hello," the voice said, sounding distorted and scratchy. Hi. Is this Lisa?" I asked, confused. "No, this is not Lisa. Who is this?" I thought maybe I got the wrong number again, so I apologized and hung up. But then my phone rang again, and it was the same number. "Hello," I answered cautiously. "I know who you are," the voice said, and I could feel my heart pounding in my chest. "Excuse me, who is this?" I asked, now feeling a bit scared. "You shouldn't have called this number. You should have never called me," the voice said, and then the line went dead. I was shaking now, not sure what to do. I tried calling Lisa again, but her number still wasn't going through. I started to feel like something was really wrong, and I couldn't explain why. I tried to shake it off and distract myself with some TV, but every time my phone rang, I jumped. In the midst of my fear and confusion, my doorbell suddenly rang. I cautiously walked to the door, my heart pounding with each step. I looked through the peephole, but I couldn't see anyone. I was about to dismiss it as just the wind, but then my phone rang again. Without thinking, I answered it. "I see you," the voice said, and I could hear someone breathing heavily on the other end. I was completely freaked out now, and I dreaded looking through the peephole again. But I gathered up all my courage and looked. I saw a dark figure standing outside my door. I quickly turned off all the lights and waited, hoping whoever it was would go away. After what felt like hours, I mustered up the courage to check again. But this time, the figure was gone. I was about to breathe a sigh of relief when I remembered my phone was still on. I picked it up to turn it off, but before I could, it rang again. "You can't hide from me," the voice said, and my blood ran cold. I turned off my phone and just sat there, trembling and unsure of what to do. I was about to call the police when I heard a loud bang on my door. I screamed and jumped off the couch, my heart racing. "Open the door," the voice yelled, and I could hear banging and kicking. Trembling, I ran to my room and locked the door behind me. I quickly called the police, and while I waited for them to arrive, I could hear the intruder talking on the phone outside my door. "You'll never find me," the voice said, "but I'll always find you." My entire body was shaking with fear, and I could feel tears streaming down my face. I didn't know what was happening or why this person was after me. And then it hit me. It was because of the wrong number I had called. The police arrived and caught the intruder outside my door. It turns out, it was someone who had gotten my number by mistake and was angry that I had called them so many times. They had no intention of actually hurting me, but their creepy phone call and appearance at my door had left me traumatized. I told myself I would never make that mistake again, but the memory of that night haunted me for a long time. I couldn't shake off the feeling that I was being watched, and every time my phone rang from an unknown number, I would feel a chill run down my spine. It was a true wrong number horror story that I would never forget, and it taught me to always double-check before calling someone I didn't know. I never thought I would have a horror story to tell. I'm just a regular guy with a regular job and a regular life. But one random night, everything changed when I received a call from a wrong number. I was home alone, watching TV and enjoying some pizza when my phone rang. I didn't recognize the number, but I answered anyway. "Hello," I said, trying to sound confident. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I thought it was a prank call, but then a voice spoke. "Help me," the voice whispered. I was taken aback. It sounded like a woman, but she sounded scared. I asked her what was wrong, but she just kept begging for help. I could feel my heart racing as I listened to her pleas. I didn't know what to do. I wanted to hang up and forget the whole thing, but something inside me told me I had to help this person. So I asked where she was, and she gave me an address. It was only a few blocks away, so I decided to go check it out. As I approached the address, I felt a sense of dread wash over me. The house was old and dilapidated, with cracked windows and peeling paint. I hesitated for a moment, but then I remembered the woman's voice, and my curiosity got the best of me. I cautiously stepped inside the house and immediately felt a chill run down my spine. It was dark and musty, and I could hear creaking floorboards as I made my way through the corridor. I found the source of the voice in the basement. There was a woman, chained to the wall and covered in bruises. She looked like she had been there for days. My heart broke for her, and I immediately went to unchain her. But as I got closer, she suddenly turned towards me with an eerie smile on her face. I froze, not sure what to do. Then she started laughing, a haunting cackle that filled the room. "You shouldn't have come here," she said, still laughing. I couldn't move. I was paralyzed with fear as she continued to laugh and taunt me. And then she disappeared, just like that. It was like she was never there. I ran out of that house as fast as I could. I didn't care about the woman anymore. I just wanted to get away from that place. As I left, I heard the phone ringing again. I didn't answer it. I just ran and never looked back. I don't know who that woman was or what happened to her. All I know is that I'll never forget that night. It still gives me chills when I think about it. And I can't help but wonder if it was all just a sick joke or if something truly evil was at play. One thing is for sure, it was a true wrong number horror story that I will never forget. And now, whenever I get a call from an unknown number, I can't help but feel a tinge of fear and wonder if it's her calling again. Have you ever walked down the empty hallways of a school and felt a chilling presence, as if you were not alone? Well, you're not alone. But what makes these schools so haunted? Could it be the spirits of former students still roaming the hallways? Or perhaps something more sinister lurks in the shadows? Schools are often seen as places of learning and safety, but some are said to be haunted by restless spirits who refuse to leave. These schools have a dark history, with stories of tragic events, unsolved murders, and unexplained phenomena. Will you dare to venture into the mysterious haunted schools and confront the ghosts that inhabit them? Here is a compilation of some of the most haunted schools in the world. Number 8. The TikTok video, shared by user Thai_nice125, shows a security guard from a school in the Philippines patrolling the premises. The guard appears tense as he walks around the schoolyard, with unsettling events unfolding such as chairs moving on their own and furniture being pushed towards a classroom door. The guard's genuine fear and confusion are evident through his facial expressions and body language.
Guys. Woo! Good.
The lack of information about the video and the guard adds to the mystery. Hopefully, he won't have to experience any more terrifying incidents at that spooky school. Number 7. A secondary college teacher recently made a startling discovery when she stumbled upon evidence of paranormal activity at her school. The eerie incident was captured in a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Paranormal Vision. In the early morning, the teacher managed to film chairs mysteriously moving on their own in an empty classroom. The video clearly shows a chair at the back of the room sliding to the side without any apparent explanation. Startled but trying to maintain composure, the teacher nervously laughs as another chair repeats the inexplicable movement. Sensing an unsettling presence, she hastily exits the room, abruptly ending the video. Viewers were intrigued and convinced that something unusual was happening, but the exact cause remains debated. One theory suggests the chair's movement was due to residual energy left by students, while skeptics argue it could be a prank using hidden strings. Share your thoughts on whether it's a prank or genuine paranormal activity in the comments below. Number 6. On November 24, 2023, a custodian at a high school walked through a forbidden hallway that is known for paranormal activity. The school was built on an old cemetery, and there have been multiple accounts of strange occurrences in this area. One night, the custodian decides to record a video of his encounter. While filming, he is followed by a red balloon that moves while the others remain still. This unsettles him, and he captures the eerie moment on camera. Suddenly, a dark figure appears and disappears in the background.
See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh! No, I can't.
This incident prompts the custodian to end his shift. Since then, no updates have been given, except for a video where he expresses his fear of working alone. Number 5. Supernatural occurrences were captured at 3:00 a.m. on surveillance cameras at Deer Park CVS School in Cork, Ireland, just before Halloween. Lockers shook, papers flew, doors slammed, and a sign toppled over without any human presence. Deputy Principal Aaron Wolfe was shocked by the footage, which showed strange happenings in a hallway at 3 a.m. Wolfe shared the footage with Principal Kevin Barry, who was also amazed. The school has no history of paranormal activity, but it is located on a site where criminals were executed in the 19th century.
There it's going. And get this, this is the second video from the school in less than a month of the alleged haunting. So the school grounds have long been rumored to be haunted because in the 19th century, criminals...
Number 4. This video captures a terrifying scene unfolding in a haunted school, leaving viewers with a sense of unease. As the camera moves through poorly lit hallways, a sense of foreboding hangs heavy in the air, setting the stage for the paranormal entity that is about to reveal itself. Suddenly, a series of forceful pounding on a door echo with intensity, indicating that something supernatural is at play. The sight of these lockers opening on their own, and documents and papers being tossed out onto the floor without any human intervention. Serves as undeniable evidence of a paranormal presence within the haunted school. But the paranormal activities do not stop there. The camera also captures the sight of a signboard being thrown across the corridor, as if propelled with great intensity by an invisible hand. So, what are your thoughts about this footage? Share your views in the comments section below. Number 3. In November 2020, Facebook user Gabriel Martinez Navarro decided to explore an abandoned school in Mexico that he had heard rumors about. He chose to document his adventure through filming, intending to share it with his friends and followers on social media. However, the outing turned out to be more terrifying than Navarro could have anticipated. The video starts with Navarro driving down a deserted country road late at night. Upon reaching the abandoned property, which is the Benito Juarez School built in 1954 on a secluded piece of land.
Vine a investigar yo solo. Ven.
Navarro enters the premises. The school had fallen into disrepair due to mismanagement, leading to its abandonment and near obscurity. Residents avoided the school, claiming it is haunted by spirits and shadowy figures that wander around at night. As Navarro explores the dilapidated building, the sorry state of the school becomes evident. While inspecting one of the former classrooms, a chilling incident occurs. A plank of wood appears to move on its own, followed by the sudden closing of the door. Startled, Navarro begins to breathe heavily, questioning the validity of the local legends. As he exits the room, things take a frightening turn, captured on camera. A face can be seen peeking out from around the corner of the building, prompting Navarro to flee into the night before the video abruptly ends. Some viewers speculated that it could have been a squatter observing Navarro, but the inexplicable movement of the plank of wood remains a mystery. Number 2. Based on the Maya story, it was believed that the CCTV footage captured AYU and man wandering around the haunted driving school building. They explored the first part of the school before moving on to another building, what appeared to be a hall room or cafeteria. As they engaged in conversation, it escalated into an argument, leading man to leave AYU momentarily. While man was away, he went into another building of the school and stumbled upon a strange sight. Numerous computers suddenly coming to life on their own. Frightened, he tried to flee the area, but mistakenly entered another room in a panicked state instead of finding the exit. Meanwhile, the woman, who was waiting for the man to return, also encountered supernatural events. She tried to leave the building but got trapped inside and eventually passed out on the floor. As a result of these incidents, the woman developed a mental illness, while the man's whereabouts are still unknown. Number 1. Dark Ghost Paranormal, a notorious Russian YouTube channel, explores an abandoned school once used by Germans in World War II. Witnesses claim a mysterious woman was seen before a fire destroyed the East Wing. It doesn't take long before one of the cameras captures something peculiar. 2 doors in a burnt-out hallway seemingly open on their own. A short while later, while Dennis is exploring one of the rooms, something truly unsettling occurs. Upon reviewing the footage, the Alpha requests any signs of a spirit's presence, and to their astonishment, several boxes and chairs slide towards the center of the room.
Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать.
That concludes our today's video. Thank you for watching this video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. We're committed to exploring the supernatural with you and can't wait to discover more spooky sightings together. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta.
In the realm of the unexplained, where shadows dance and whispers haunt, there lies a connection that transcends the boundaries of our understanding, the bond between paranormal entities and children. What exactly do these children see? Are their encounters a result of their vivid imaginations, or are they truly experiencing something of a paranormal nature? Ladies and gentlemen, today's video centers on the realm of paranormal occurrences involving children, specifically focusing on documented cases where these young souls have been captured on camera, visibly terrified by genuine apparitions. So, are you brave enough to witness these videos all alone? Number 10. In this video, the YouTuber's daughter's reaction when asked to identify the man on the stairs is quite intriguing. Her mother is very curious and eager to learn more about what her daughter is seeing. The daughter, speaking in a tiny British accent, expresses her fear of the man staring at her. As the video progresses, the girl becomes more afraid to look up from her toys, indicating her genuine fear of the man on the stairs. Despite not knowing what he looks like or what he's doing, the girl's serious demeanor suggests that this potential ghost sighting could be real. Let me know if you agree or not. Number 9. This video was uploaded to LEX's YouTube channel in February 2015. It seems to depict a young child being forcefully pushed over by an unseen entity. While some speculate that the child may have become overly excited and slipped, others believe that she was genuinely pushed by something supernatural. Upon slowing down the footage, it becomes apparent that the child is indeed shoved in the chest, resulting in her fall. What are your thoughts? Do you think the child was truly pushed by a ghost, or is it plausible that she simply lost her balance and fell? Share your opinions in the comment section below. Number 8. This photo shows a group of girls posing in a lounge room, with one girl refusing to participate due to her fear of a little boy she claimed was frightening her. Initially dismissed as a tantrum, the mother later noticed a distinct face of a young boy between the legs of two of the girls. Some believe it's just a shadow or illusion, but the girl's reaction suggests she truly saw a ghostly child in the photo. This raises the question of whether children can sense things beyond our understanding. What are your thoughts on it? Number 7. 3 siblings witnessed a monster on their wall, all seeing the same thing, making the story even more eerie.
She said there's a monster on the wall.
The triplets, Presley, Millie, and Hayes, woke up from a nap and interacted with the ghostly presence, causing them to hide behind their closet. The incident repeated a few nights later, with Millie waking up and pointing out the monster on the wall. Caitlin, their mother, is unsure if it is something attached to them or their surroundings.
I was at home and the girls had been laid down for a nap. They had been sleeping and they woke up.
What are your thoughts on what the girls saw? Let us know in the comments. Number 6. In this video, a mother was seen engaged in playtime with her son in bed when an unexpected occurrence caused her to swiftly grab her phone and record the moment. While they were playing, the child suddenly became fixated on an empty area in the room. He then turned around and pointed at a picture of his father, who had recently passed away. The following events left her speechless.
Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who?
Many viewers believe that the child was seeing the spirit of his father. The fact that he pointed at the picture and looked back and forth between the photograph and an empty space led the mother to believe that her son was in contact with his father. If this is indeed the case, then the video holds profound sentimental value. However, it still remains uncertain whether the child truly saw his father's spirit or if it was simply a creation of his imagination. Number 5. The YouTube video posted by user bscotty321 in January 2013 features a young girl sitting at a dining table. According to her brother's description, he left the room to see if she would tamper with his food. The girl appears to be speaking to someone before interacting with what seems like a ghost, mentioning, "That's Billy's dinner."
That's Billy's dinner.
Viewers are intrigued when they witness the fork moving on its own, sparking speculation about the possibility of the girl communicating with a spirit and raising questions about supernatural occurrences or a potential poltergeist connection. Number 4. The next video debuted on LiveLeak years ago. It shows 2 girls singing in front of a camera, with one noticing unsettling occurrences. The door slowly opens, catching the attention of the girl on the left, while her sister remains unaware. Suddenly, a bottle of water is pushed off the desk, followed by the door violently slamming shut. Both girls scream and flee, calling for their dad. This clip has received mixed reactions from viewers.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Some noticed its similarity to a previous video featuring Australian girls, where a bottle of water also flies across the room as the door slams shut. Whether this video is real or not, the genuine fear displayed by the girls is evident. It raises questions about whether their parents played a cruel joke or if there could be a poltergeist that reacts to singing. Number 3. In August 2007, a disturbing video was uploaded to the Mance Babies YouTube channel. The video captures a young girl innocently playing, but things take a chilling turn when a mysterious face with long, dark hair appears at the top of the doorway. Startled, the girls rush to investigate and discover a ghostly figure standing on the staircase. Frightened, they flee from the house, screaming. Once outside, they see the same ghostly figure gazing down at them from one of the upstairs windows across the house before disappearing from view.
Up there! See? What'd I say? Oh my god, what'd I say?
A few seconds later, the girl is seen walking past one of the windows on the ground level. This video has been widely shared and has sparked various theories. Some believe it could be an elaborate hoax, while others are convinced that the girls had a genuine encounter with a ghost in their home. Number 2. In October 2012, Angel Ruiz uploaded a chilling video to YouTube showing two young children at a table. One girl claims to see something in the dark room, causing her to become increasingly unsettled and eventually driven to tears. Her friend, or possibly her sister, finds amusement in the situation and tries to further spook her. Even the woman filming attempts to reassure the girl that there is nothing there. Despite these efforts, the girl becomes increasingly unsettled as the video progresses. Eventually, she is driven to tears and seeks comfort from the woman. While the video is already unsettling, what happens next is truly spine-chilling. The other girl, who remains seated at the table, decides to take another look into the darkened room. Suddenly, she lets out a blood-curdling scream and runs towards the woman, capturing the incident in Terror 2. Leaving viewers wondering what could have spooked them so intensely, a ghost or a spooky shadow. Number 1. Diego, a resident of a new home, has been experiencing disturbances during the night. He wakes up to a mysterious visitor knocking on his front door. Upon witnessing this event repeatedly, he decides to document it. In the captured image, a young boy can be seen banging on the door. However, when Diego opens the door, there is no one there. Could this house be haunted by the restless spirit of a young boy who tragically lost his life while trying to return home? Share your thoughts on this paranormal occurrence. That concludes our today's video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. Remember, the world of the supernatural is vast and mysterious, and we are here to dive deeper into it with you. We look forward to continuing this thrilling journey together and uncovering more spine-tingling ghost sightings captured on camera. Until we meet again, stay safe.
I'm standing at the bottom right now. I'm working my way to the top. I hate that I'm about to say this. And if you don't want me to go to the top of your lighthouse, you better stop me. Oh, oh my God, I'm panicking.
Welcome to a world beyond our understanding, a world filled with mysterious and spine-chilling events. In tonight's episode, we will uncover some of the most haunted paranormal cases that have left people terrified and questioning the existence of the supernatural. So are you ready to experience the most haunted cases around the world? 5. The terrifying exorcism of Roland Doe. In 1949, a young boy named Roland Doe underwent a horrifying exorcism conducted by priests, inspiring the film The Exorcist. Roland exhibited disturbing behavior, experienced unexplained scratches, and witnessed strange phenomena like walls rattling and water that would inexplicably drip from both pipes and walls. Most disconcerting of all, his mattress would abruptly shift position without any logical explanation. After failed attempts to seek help, his family reached out to Father Raymond J. Bishop to perform exorcisms, but they were cut short when Roland attacked the priest. A few days later, Roland began to develop red scratches, forming the word Luis. This prompted the family to visit St. Louis University, where they were introduced to Father Walter H. Halloran and Rev, who later conducted a successful exorcism on Roland. When Bodern placed a crucifix under Doe's pillow, the family witnessed furniture flipping over, Roland's mattress shaking uncontrollably, and the crucifix being pushed to the edge of the bed. Roland spoke in Latin, exhibited strange bodily functions, and the final exorcism resulted in a broken nose for Halloran. 4. The Exorcism of Annalisa Michel.
The movie The Exorcism of Emily Rose. What follows is the true story that inspired that, The Exorcism of Annalise Michel. Ooh.
In the 1970s in Klingenberg, Germany, Annalise Michel's haunting story unfolded, intertwining faith, fear, and human limits. Born in 1952, Annalise grew up in a devout Catholic family, but began experiencing seizures at 16. Despite a diagnosis of epilepsy, her behavior darkened, leading her parents to seek help from the Catholic Church. Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt believed Annalisa was possessed by demons.
It's one of the few actual cases of demonic possession that went to court.
All right.
Wait,
did they sue the demon?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Despite medical interventions, her mental state worsened, plagued by hallucinations and tormenting voices.
Ich hab verrichtet, so dass ich in dem Wald rein bin. Ich trag dir die Rotznase noch so lang, bis es lebt wird. Die saublöde Weib. Für uns geht's kein Zurück. Sie in alle Ewigkeit.
Annalisa's tragic battle ended on July 1st, 1976, when she passed away at the age of 23 after prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration. The investigation found early intervention could have saved her life if she had been brought a week earlier. Parents and priests faced negligent homicide charges in 1976. The trial began on March 30th, 1978. Medical experts testified she was not possessed by demons. Medical experts testified that Annalisa's symptoms were not demonic possession, but a result of her upbringing and epilepsy. The defense argued the exorcisms were lawful. Recordings from the exorcism sessions were played to support the claim of possession. The priests testified that demons identified themselves as Lucifer.
Im Namen des dreifaltigen Geistes befehle ich dir auszufahren und nicht
Cain. Judas Iscariot.
Die müssen in eigenen Seminaren ausgebildet werden, die dürfen nicht auf die anderen Universitäten. Kapiert?
Klar. Ist da sonst noch etwas zu sagen? Weil der Teufel größere Macht.
Hitler,
Ihr Klötze. Nein, ihr Klötze. Und dann machen wir Klötze. Oh, so gerne will er nicht. Oh, ich gerne nicht. Oh.
Sind wir schon 3?
Ah, wie. Was ist so eine Scheiße?
Nero, and others.
Die Ruhe gibt nur da oben.
Ruhe gibt nur dort, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, aber es gibt nur no.
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Wo Hass ist, da gibt es keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt es nie Ruhe. Nie. Ewigkeit.
The verdict found the priests and the Michaels guilty of negligent homicide. After the trial, the Michels requested permission to excavate their daughter's remains, as she had been hastily buried in a low-cost coffin. Nearly 2 years later, on February 25, 1978, her remains were transferred to a new oak coffin with a tin lining. The body showed signs of decay, typical for a corpse of that age, according to official reports. Note 3. The Haunted Fort of Bangar. Bangar Fort in Rajasthan, India, was built in the 16th century by Raja Bhagwant Das. It thrived in the past but now lies in ruins, known as the most haunted place in India. The curse of Bangar is attributed to 2 legends. The first involves Guru Balu Nath, a holy man who allowed the fort's construction on the condition that its shadow never fell on his dwelling. The second legend revolves around Princess Ratnavati, known for her beauty. A tantric named Singya tried to win her over with dark magic, but she rejected him. In his desperation, Singya cursed the princess, fort, and town.
One being the most famous one of Rani Ratnavati, right? A beautiful queen who used to stay within the fort, who was like the in charge of that entire place. And then you hear the story of a tantric who kind of wanted her in his life. So he tried his level best to kind of get her attention, but things didn't work out. And then there was a curse that the tantric actually put on the people there, and he ensured that that place gets into ruin.
Number 2. The Ghosts of the St. Augustine Lighthouse. Deep in the heart of St. Augustine, Florida, stands a lighthouse that has been a beacon of light for over 145 years. But this towering structure is not just a symbol of navigation and safety. It is also known for something much more sinister: its haunted past. The ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower has been spotted watching over the grounds. And ever since the horrific deaths of 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean, visitors have claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Number 1. The Curse of La Llorona. Generations of Mexican children have grown up afraid of La Llorona. The legend of La Llorona is traditionally told throughout Mexico, Central America, and northern South America. La Llorona is the vengeful ghost of a crying woman named Maria in Mexican folklore. Conclusion. In closing to today's video, whether these stories are legends or real hauntings, one thing is certain: they will continue to scare and intrigue generations to come. Thank you for joining me on this spine-chilling journey into the world of paranormal cases. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you with a sense of wonder about the unknown. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more bone-chilling cases. Until next time, stay safe, and remember to always protect yourself when dealing with the unknown. Welcome to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? It's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the fuck was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on. Wait. Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the f was that?
And then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないやつやけどよしほらほらほらほらほらほらなんか来てるなんか来てるちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんかおるなんかおる
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure, yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're going to follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, I'm scared. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I'll have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The ex-patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying Pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong, constructed in 1892. Sai Ying Pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. Reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Penhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Penhurst opened in 1908, it admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Penhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just kidding.
I just dropped it.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Nocton Hall Hospital, England. Notton Hall Hospital, located in Nocton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, if you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital. The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion. We appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't. Holy
Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details. Exciting news for all nightmare junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP nightmare junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos. So, are you ready to explore the petrifying cases? No. 5. The Villisca Axe Murders. It was rocked by a horrific axe murder that claimed the lives of 8 individuals, including 6 innocent children. Among the victims were Josiah and Sarah Moore, along with their 4 children and 2 young visitors, all of whom were discovered in a gruesome state. Josiah, a respected businessman and active church member, was among those brutally murdered. The tragic incident took place while the victims were asleep, likely around or after midnight, with each one found in bed, their heads concealed by bedclothes, and their skulls brutally struck 20 to 30 times with the blunt side of an axe. That the spirits of the deceased continue to linger within the infamous Villisca Axe Murder House. Those who have spent the night at the Villisca Axe Murder House have recounted encounters with the spirits, including being touched, pushed, and even. Number 4. The Bell Witch Haunting. The Bell Witch Haunting is a renowned and ancient instance of paranormal phenomena in the United States. From 1817 to 1821, John Bell and his family were tormented by an enigmatic and unseen spirit, now referred to as the Bell Witch. According to the legend, this witch possessed the ability to communicate, transform its shape, and be present in multiple locations simultaneously. It began with peculiar noises and persistent knocking on their doors, gradually escalating to physical assaults on family members. The family also claimed to have heard voices and witnessed strange apparitions, being a bizarre creature with a dog's body and a rabbit's head. Number 3. The Mysterious Island of the Evil Dolls. The Island of the Dolls, also known as Isla de las Muñecas, is a small island situated to the south of Mexico City. It gained notoriety during the 1950s when Julian Santana Barrera, a resident of the island, claimed that it was haunted by the spirit of a young girl who had tragically drowned in the waters nearby. In an effort to appease the spirit, Barrera began adorning the trees on the island with hundreds of dolls. After Barrera's death in 2001, the island became a popular tourist destination, with visitors claiming to see the dolls moving, whispering, and even opening their eyes.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around, look at it.
What? Oh, I don't. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Some also reported feeling a creepy atmosphere on the island, with the dolls appearing to follow them as they walked. Number 2. The White House Hauntings. The White House, the official residence and workplace of the President of the United States, is an iconic and historic building that has served as the center of political power in America for over 2 centuries. Its recognizable white facade and impressive architecture have made it a symbol of the nation. However, behind its dignified exterior, there have been persistent rumors and stories of the building being haunted. The debate over whether the White House is truly haunted has sparked much discussion and speculation. Numerous presidents and staff members have claimed to have encountered the ghost of Abraham Lincoln, the 16th President of the United States.
To make clear what the benefit... Have no fear, the ceiling is not falling that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it's an old building. Maybe Lincoln's ghost. That's quite something. Maybe it is.
No. 1. The Haunted Tower of London. The Haunted Tower of London, established by William the Conqueror in 1066, is situated in the heart of London and stands as a globally recognized symbol. Throughout its 1,000-year existence, the tower has witnessed a dark history of torture and execution, leading to rumors of haunting by the spirits of the deceased. Among these spectral apparitions, the most notable are Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey, both wives of King Henry VIII, who were beheaded on his orders. It is believed that their spirits still wander the tower, lamenting their cruel fates. Anne's ghost is often sighted either carrying her severed head or appearing in a ghostly white dress near a window. Among the famous ghosts, other notable spirits include Sir Walter Raleigh, Thomas Becket, and even the young princes Edward V and Richard of Shrewsbury, who were imprisoned and presumably murdered by their uncle, King Richard III. However, it is not only the executed who haunt the tower. The oldest part of the fortress, the White Tower, is said to be haunted by the spirits of two young princes, John and Thomas, who were held captive and murdered by King Henry II. Conclusion. While some people dismiss these stories as lies or exaggerations, there are others who believe in the existence of an afterlife and the possibility of spirits in our world. Please share your thoughts on the topic in the comments section, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more engaging videos. Stay tuned for the next video. When thinking about places often connected to paranormal entities, hospitals and morgues are typically the first that come to mind. It's not surprising. Hospitals and morgues have long been associated with death and the afterlife, making them a hotspot for paranormal activity. Many reports have surfaced of ghostly figures being seen wandering the cold and sterile hallways, while others claim to have heard unexplained noises such as footsteps and whispers in the dead of night. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this video, it's advised not to turn off the lights for your own safety, as we are about to highlight 10 of the most bone-tingling incidents ever captured on camera in the morgues and hospitals. Number 10. If I were to witness a ghostly patient moving a wheelchair, this surveillance video would make me think twice about working the night shift at a hospital. The security camera footage shows a wheelchair moving on its own outside the hospital lobby, with no one pushing it and no explanation for its eerie motion. This raises the question of whether it's a prank, the work of a spirit, or a mischievous poltergeist. Number 9. Before I show you this clip, it is recommended that you mentally prepare yourself. The scene takes place in the morgue lobby during the late hours of the night. What adds to the strangeness is the flickering lights, as if someone is playing with the switches. Additionally, the door repeatedly slams open and shut. Surprisingly, these workers did not bother to investigate the source of these unusual events. I truly admire the bravery of morgue workers, as most people would have run away at the first sign of flickering lights. Yet these individuals had the courage to stay and even document the entire incident. Every night, they work in a place that many find unsettling, even during the daytime. Personally, I would probably only last a single day in exchange for a large sum of money, but nothing more. Number 8. Please observe this video footage recorded by a surveillance camera positioned outside a medical facility. Imagine if you were offered his position as a caretaker at a hospital, how much would you expect to be paid? Knowing that there is a ghost haunting the premises, would you still be interested in accepting the job, or would you decline? Personally, I would decline the offer, even if the monthly salary was thousands of dollars. I would rather have a boring 9-to-5 job than put my well-being at risk by potentially being possessed. Number 7. Listed as number 7, we now come across a viral video clip capturing a statue mysteriously moving on its own within the hospital premises. In the surveillance recordings, a man can be observed approaching the statue to take it away. However, just as he reaches out to grab it, the statue unexpectedly begins to move. Astonished by this paranormal activity, the man quickly retreats without any hesitation. If you were in his position, how would you have responded? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. The video provided showcases a hospital in Mexico capturing unsettling footage. The paranormal activity takes place in an empty corridor of the facility where a single hospital staff member is seated. According to the staff member, he was alone when a patient who was trying to leave the hospital approached him for directions to the nearest exit. This encounter left the staff member confused, as he had ensured the area was empty before taking his break. Out of curiosity, he decided to check the hospital's computer to identify the patient. However, when he viewed the security footage from that time, he was completely terrified by what he witnessed. The recorded footage reveals something deeply disturbing. The individual the nurse was addressing in the recording was not visible. Viewers have speculated that the man might have been conversing with himself or, in his belief, a supernatural entity. The identity of the entity communicating with the nurse remains a mystery, leaving her feeling disturbed by the video. Number 5. The video originates from within an Indian hospital, showing individuals whose relatives were resting in the hallway of the health facility. Further down the hallway lies the entrance to the hospital's morgue. Everything appeared calm until a mysterious black figure suddenly materialized out of nowhere. This figure took on the form of a man and proceeded to walk down the hallway towards the sleeping individuals. In a matter of seconds, the entity accelerated rapidly, zooming past the sleeping individuals and disappearing from the camera's view. Could this black figure be a ghost, or perhaps the spirit of one of the deceased individuals housed in the morgue? No one can say for certain, but the incident is undeniably chilling. Number 4. In Peru, a video was recorded in front of a hospital. An ambulance is parked and a staff member is seen entering and exiting the vehicle. The door is left open but mysteriously closes on its own. Passers-by don't notice anything strange. It is assumed that no one was inside when the door shut. However, movements are seen inside the ambulance and the door starts to open again. The figure inside remains a mystery, leaving us perplexed. Number 3. The incidents involving these ghost chairs are truly chilling, as they occurred in 2 different hospitals. The initial event was captured by a security camera at 3 in the morning, a time when the hospital was quiet with minimal activity. However, this piece was disrupted by a mysterious occurrence in one of the hospital rooms. First, a poster on the wall inexplicably tore itself off, followed by a chair in the room moving eerily as if being dragged by an unseen force until it hit the wall. Strangely, the security camera showed that no one was in the room at the time. Shortly after, drawers containing files and documents were forcefully pulled open. A similar incident took place in another hospital in Chile during the night. Nurses heard strange noises coming from a specific room, prompting them to investigate. When they watched the security footage, they were shocked by what they saw. In the video, a chair suddenly moved across the room and the IV stand also shifted without explanation. This unsettling footage left the nursing staff terrified, as they knew no one was in the room. The question of what caused the chair to move in such a way without a visible cause remains unexplainable. Number 2. There is a belief that when someone dies, their soul visits the place where they passed away. In this video from Honduras, Everything seemed normal until a peculiar incident occurred. A person visiting a hospital captured a strange figure on camera at the entrance of a door on the right side. This mysterious figure was caught moving in and out of the doorway as if cautiously checking if the coast was clear before fully emerging into the hallway. Many speculate that it could be the soul of a doctor who died on the premises. The person recording the video was frightened and hid behind a nearby door. What are your thoughts on what was captured? Could it be the doctor's spirit or something else entirely? Number 1. On May 20th, 2023, a group of nurses ventured into a section of the hospital that instilled fear in many doctors and nurses, causing them to avoid entering it alone. This particular section, known as the old ER, had been abandoned for quite some time, and unfortunately, it had witnessed the passing of numerous patients, including children. Reports of the floor being haunted had been reported previously by several witnesses. So one fateful night, when the group of nurses were working on the night shift, they decided to pay a visit to the floor, merely seeking some amusement.
You guys, haunted ER?
What about it?
We're gonna go.
No.
Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Little did they anticipate the terrifying events that would unfold during their time there. The subsequent footage captures the spine-chilling occurrences they experienced.
See anything?
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. They want his training.
Oh, it's a train doll, yeah.
Put it here.
It's still weird though, you know.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
So weird.
That concludes our today's video. Please like, subscribe, and share your valuable feedback in the comments section. I look forward to your comments. See you soon with another intriguing video.
Jonas, und der Nero, der Kain und der Hitler. Fünf Stimmen.
Das ist der sechste?
Oh, den haben wir gelogen.
Den habt ihr natürlich auch.
I'm standing at the bottom right now and working my way to the top. I hate that I'm about to say this. And if you don't want me to go to the top of your lighthouse, you better stop me. Oh, oh my God, I'm panicking.
Welcome to a world beyond our understanding, a world filled with mysterious and spine-chilling events. In tonight's episode, we will uncover some of the most haunted paranormal cases that have left people terrified and questioning the existence of the supernatural. So are you ready to experience the most haunted cases around the world? 5. The terrifying exorcism of Roland Doe. In 1949, a young boy named Roland Doe underwent a horrifying exorcism conducted by priests, inspiring the film The Exorcist. Roland exhibited disturbing behavior, experienced unexplained scratches, and witnessed strange phenomena like walls rattling and water that would inexplicably drip from both pipes and walls. Most disconcerting of all, his mattress would abruptly shift position without any logical explanation. After failed attempts to seek help, his family reached out to Father Raymond J. Bishop to perform exorcisms, but they were cut short when Roland attacked the priest. A few days later, Roland began to develop red scratches, forming the word Luis. This prompted the family to visit St. Louis University, where they were introduced to Father Walter H. Halloran and Rev, who later conducted a successful exorcism on Roland. When Bodern placed a crucifix under Doe's pillow, the family witnessed furniture flipping over, Roland's mattress shaking uncontrollably, and the crucifix being pushed to the edge of the bed. Roland spoke in Latin, exhibited strange bodily functions, and the final exorcism resulted in a broken nose for Halloran. 4. The Exorcism of Annalisa Michel.
The movie The Exorcism of Emily Rose. What follows is the true story that inspired that, The Exorcism of Anneliese Michel. Ooh.
In the 1970s in Klingenberg, Germany, Anneliese Michel's haunting story unfolded, intertwining faith, fear, and human limits. Born in 1952, Anneliese grew up in a devout Catholic family, but began experiencing seizures at 16. Despite a diagnosis of epilepsy, her behavior darkened, leading her parents to seek help from the Catholic Church. Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt believed Anneliese was possessed by demons.
It's one of the few actual cases of demonic possession that went to court.
All right. Wait, did they sue the demon?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Despite medical interventions, her mental state worsened, plagued by hallucinations and tormenting voices.
Ich verrichte so, dass ich in dem Wald rein bin. Ich trag dir die Rotznase noch so lang, bis es lebt wird. Saublöde Weib. Für uns geht's kein Zurück. Nie! In alle Ewigkeit!
Anneliese's tragic battle ended on July 1st, 1976, when she passed away at the age of 23 after prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration. The investigation found early intervention could have saved her life if she had been brought a week earlier. Parents and priests faced negligent homicide charges in 1976. The trial began on March 30th, 1978. Medical experts testified she was not possessed by demons. Medical experts testified that Anneliese's symptoms were not demonic possession, but a result of her upbringing and epilepsy. The defense argued the exorcisms were lawful. Recordings from the exorcism sessions were played to support the claim of possession. The priests testified that demons identified themselves as Lucifer.
Im Namen des dreifaltigen Geistes befehle ich dir auszufahren und nicht
Cain. Judas Iscariot.
Die müssen in eigenen Seminaren ausgebildet werden, die dürfen nicht auf die anderen Universitäten. Kapiert?
Klar. Ist da sonst noch etwas zu sagen? Weil der Teufel größere Macht.
Hitler.
Gekletze. Nein, Gekletze. Und mal Gekletze. Oh, so gerne will nicht. Oh, ich gerne nicht.
Sind wir schon drei?
Wie. Was ist so eine Schneide?
Nero and others.
Wo gibt's nur da oben?
Nur gibt's nur da, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, bei uns gibt's nur
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Wo nur Hass ist, da gibt's keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt's nie Ruhe. Nie. Ewigkeit.
The verdict found the priests and the Michels guilty of negligent homicide. After the trial, the Michels requested permission to excavate their daughter's remains, as she had been hastily buried in a low-cost coffin. Nearly 2 years later, on February 25, 1978, Her remains were transferred to a new oak coffin with a tin lining. The body showed signs of decay, typical for a corpse of that age, according to official reports. Note 3. The Haunted Fort of Bangar. Bangar Fort in Rajasthan, India, was built in the 16th century by Raja Bhagwant Das. It thrived in the past but now lies in ruins, known as the most haunted place in India. The curse of Bangar is attributed to two legends. The first involves Guru Balu Nath, a holy man who allowed the fort's construction on the condition that its shadow never fell on his dwelling. The second legend revolves around Princess Ratnavati, known for her beauty. A tantric named Singya tried to win her over with dark magic, but she rejected him. In his desperation, Singya cursed the princess, fort, and town.
One being the most famous one of Rani Ratnavati, right? A beautiful queen who used to stay within the fort, who was like the in charge of that entire place. And then you hear the story of a tantric who kind of wanted her in his life. So he tried his level best to kind of get her attention, but things didn't work out. And then there was a curse that the tantric actually put on the people there, and he ensured that that place gets into ruin.
Number 2. The Ghosts of the St. Augustine Lighthouse. Deep in the heart of St. Augustine, Florida, stands a lighthouse that has been a beacon of light for over 145 years. But this towering structure is not just a symbol of navigation and safety. It is also known for something much more sinister: its haunted past. The ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower has been spotted watching over the grounds. And ever since the horrific deaths of 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean, visitors have claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Number 1. The Curse of La Llorona. Generations of Mexican children have grown up afraid of La Llorona. The legend of La Llorona is traditionally told throughout Mexico, Central America, and northern South America. La Llorona is the vengeful ghost of a crying woman named Maria in Mexican folklore. Conclusion. In closing to today's video, whether these stories are legends or real hauntings, one thing is certain: they will continue to scare and intrigue generations to come. Thank you for joining me on this spine-chilling journey into the world of paranormal cases. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you with a sense of wonder about the unknown. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more bone-chilling cases. Until next time, stay safe, and remember to always protect yourself when dealing with the unknown. To investigate the source of the noise, with Brandy filming the exploration.
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you.
The light just went off.
Nothing back there, right? I told you. There's never... Oh my god! Oh my god!
On another occasion, a similar event occurred, but this time Brandy took it upon herself to investigate the noise. These 2 episodes are among several unusual occurrences. However, an especially eerie moment was captured on camera on a different day. Brandy had just returned home for a dinner meeting with her children when she noticed that the light in one of the rooms was already on.
So, me and my kid just got back from eating dinner, and my bedroom light is on, which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on.
Are you sure?
Let me... Yeah.
I'll stay right by the door.
Yeah, I want you... Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
It seemed as if someone or something was present inside the bedroom. When Brandy bravely entered, she found the room empty. To this day, Brandy remains puzzled by what she witnessed. Considering the series of strange events, she suspects it might be something supernatural. She plans to share more videos about her experiences, But until then, these mysteries remain unresolved. As always, your thoughts are welcome. Mirrored mystery. While filming inside the property for a promotional video intended to attract potential buyers, a general contractor captured something deeply disturbing on camera. Initially aiming to showcase the house, the unsettling discovery in the footage led the contractor to abruptly remove the house from the market. The compelling reason behind halting the sale is clearly revealed in the video. Here's what was recorded. In the mirror within the room, there is a reflection of what seems to be a dark silhouette. The contractor is confident that the room was empty at the time of recording. This raises the question: if no one was present, then who or what is in the reflection? At first, it might seem like the contractor simply mistook his own reflection for a shadowy figure, suggesting he might have inadvertently filmed himself. However, reviewing the footage reveals that when the contractor entered the room, his reflection is not visible, indicating the presence of something else. Moreover, the figure appears to move independently while the contractor remains stationary. The nature of what was captured on camera continues to be an enigma. Thus, the question arises: could this truly be authentic evidence of a ghost, or is there another explanation? Spectral child. A child was playing alone at home when a home security camera captured something incredibly eerie late one night. The unsettling footage wasn't noticed until the next day by the person who posted the video, leaving them deeply disturbed by what they saw. Jay Van Gogh, who shared the video, explains the circumstances. On that particular night, my mother was looking after my nephew, and I have only one nephew. He mentioned to my mom that he had met a boy who was playing with him. Here is the footage we captured. The security footage initially shows the uploader's nephew playing alone. Suddenly, within seconds, another child appears on the camera. Given that the uploader's nephew was supposed to be the sole child in the home, this raises the question: who is the other child? Even more disturbing is that this mysterious figure bears a striking resemblance to the uploader's nephew, although there shouldn't be another child present. Such footage challenges the notion of whether a child's imaginary friend might not be so imaginary after all. While it's uncertain whether the camera captured a ghost or another entity, until further footage or information is provided, the mystery remains. Was it a ghost captured on camera, or something entirely different? Ethereal echoes. From a certain viewpoint, there's a belief that dolls can act as conduits for spirits. Considering this belief, could this scenario be an example of such an occurrence?
Wanna play murder?
Instead of later, the word murder is distinctly audible. What do you hear? Murder or later? Share your thoughts. Inexplicable intrusion. While meticulously renovating an old home, Rocky Mills is startled by a disturbing noise that instantly heightens his anxiety. His subsequent discovery sends him into a state of fear, causing him to swiftly leave the property.
Doing this cabinet crown. And I think there's a squatter in this house. I think it's in here. Hello? 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 Anybody here? Hello? Hello? The heck is that? Hello? Who is it?
He turned his attention to a door that seemed to invite him inside, its allure pulling him into the depths of the basement. A mysterious presence appeared to follow him. Shrouded in secrecy, the entity within was no ordinary intruder. The door's sudden closure and the inexplicable interference with the phone upstairs defied logical explanation. The soft scratching sounds coming from the floor nearby added a disturbing element to the already eerie atmosphere, spreading a wave of fear throughout the scene. Observers unanimously agree on the video's authenticity, finding it undeniable. Despite thorough examination, no signs of deceit have been detected, and Rocky Mills's lone presence in the house is certain. Although the open doors and windows might be explained by natural causes such as a breeze, an unmistakable sense of discomfort permeates the footage, challenging simple explanations. The mystery of what occurred within those eerie walls continues to be a compelling puzzle, fueling widespread speculation. Beyond the snow. While trekking through the snow-covered mountains, a man stumbled upon something extraordinary. Here's what happened.
Что он там делает, а? Господи, только не мой новый смартфон. Ой, Господи! Ой, ты батюшки мои!
The footage reveals what appears to be a mythical Yeti, or a creature resembling Bigfoot, which then launches an attack on the person filming. So, was this a genuine sighting of a Yeti or Bigfoot? Or could it be something else? Share your opinions in the comments. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed these spooky sightings, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly encounters. Hit the bell icon to stay updated with our latest videos. See you in the next haunted adventures. Shadowy Visitor. A Reddit user uploaded a video with a request for assistance, stating, "I need help identifying this. It appeared in my baby's room, but when I checked, there was no one there." Could this shadowy figure be something supernatural, or is there a more earthly explanation for what was captured in the video? The appearance of such an entity in a baby's room adds an eerie layer to this mystery. What are your theories? Have you ever experienced something similar? Share your thoughts and insights in the comments below. Unexpected turn. A Facebook user shared this video with the following comment: "So something crazy happened tonight, my child, and I went outside to get some fresh air. Afterwards, we went back inside, and as we were chilling in the living room, our motion-activated security camera turned on. I grabbed my phone to see a live feed of what was happening outside. I couldn't believe what I saw. I didn't even want to go outside and look." Discussing the tricycle, if it hadn't abruptly stopped and turned, one might speculate that the wind was responsible for its movement. However, the evidence suggests otherwise. What are your thoughts on this phenomenon? Creepy footage. Amar Kate uploaded a video with the caption, "We should have listened to the dog and not gone downstairs." This is what was captured on camera.
Right, come on, we're gonna have to go and check. Leave him up here. Come on.
I went about smash. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it does lock too, just opened it.
Oh my god.
This is getting out of this, look at it. It's smashed on top of that as well. Quickly.
Get my shoes.
That scared the out of me. My shoes are upstairs. That scared me.
Where's your car keys?
They're in the kitchen.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
After the unsettling experience, they quickly exited the house. What do you think about this incident? Have you ever experienced something similar, or do you have any explanations for what might have been captured on the camera? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Imaginary friend. Justice Alexander's young daughter has an imaginary friend named Michael. However, after recording the following footage, it appears that Michael may not be imaginary at all. It's uncertain whether what children perceive as imaginary is just a product of their imagination or something entirely different. Hopefully, it's the former rather than the latter. Poltergeist activity. Recently, YouTuber Yamaku uploaded a video capturing some eerie occurrences in his home. The footage, which is quite disturbing, showcases what seems to be instances of poltergeist activity, including objects mysteriously falling and doors slamming shut on their own. His followers are convinced that the footage depicts genuine supernatural events that defy easy explanation. One of the most chilling moments was highlighted in his recent upload, where this peculiar activity was filmed. Here's the footage he shared. Yamaku captured sounds that seemed like tapping at the bathroom window, initially thinking it might be the building's plumbing causing the noise. However, a new explanation surfaced in a subsequent video recorded late one evening. In this footage, as Yamaku lights an incense candle, a surprising incident takes place. Viewers speculate that Yamaku may be experiencing phenomena that transcend the ordinary. He has yet to post further videos about this strange occurrence. Whether this footage actually shows a supernatural event is up for you to decide. Even if its origins are not spectral, the video is undeniably creepy. Unexpected specter. On the early morning of August 6, 2021, around 4:40 am, RG was behind the wheel on an Alberta highway in Canada, recording a video as she drove. Out of nowhere, a startling apparition appeared in her camera's view. While this highway doesn't have a reputation for ghostly occurrences, this video could alter that view. The clip starts with RJ chatting with her sister, who is riding along. Suddenly, they spot a figure moving ahead. Intrigued, they begin to film as they approach it. Here is the footage they managed to capture.
Go faster! I'm gonna go in the middle. Oh my god.
The person appeared to be wearing a white dress, catching the attention of RJ and her sister. They speculated that it could be a woman, yet uncertainty lingered in their minds. Curiosity sparked, they made the spontaneous decision to turn the car around, eager to get a better glimpse of this intriguing figure.
She's walking the
RG described the enigmatic figure as dressed in a manner reminiscent of the 1950s, complete with a hairstyle from that era. This description, coupled with the eerie setting of a deserted area and the late-night timing, has led many viewers to entertain the possibility of the footage capturing something supernatural. Some even speculate that the video might depict the ghost of an individual who met their demise on that very road. However, the true identity or nature of the figure remains elusive. It's plausible that someone was simply stranded. Nonetheless, the peculiar circumstances surrounding the sighting hint at a deeper mystery. The question of who, or perhaps what, was captured on camera remains unanswered. Mysterious haunt. The video reveals a spine-chilling moment involving someone alone in their own home. Meet Jordan, a paranormal investigator whose adventures in supposedly haunted places have left him uneasy. Jordan can't shake the feeling that something ominous might have trailed him back home. Night after night, he's plagued by eerie sounds, and during a harrowing bout of sleep paralysis, he witnesses the apparition of a woman with long, dark hair. Convinced he's under scrutiny, Jordan's unease and tension event unfolds out of nowhere.
What's wrong? Something there? Is this what's going on?
As the night progresses, his dog's behavior hints at an uneasy atmosphere, a suspicion seemingly confirmed by the EVP recording. And then, as time passes, what unfolds next adds another layer of intrigue to the night. Jordan faces what many of his view. Intriguing part of this encounter is a mysterious figure peeking out in the background, its identity and intentions shrouded in mystery. Given the eerie event haunting Jordan, this footage is undeniably perplexing. Thoughts on this? How do you if you're intrigued by the supernatural caught on tape, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly revelations. Your support helps us uncover the truth behind these mysterious sightings. Stay tuned and stay spooky. Unsettling intrusion. Little Fatima shared a video that we're about to discuss, capturing her family in Indonesia encountering something inexplicable on film. Note that the recording's contents are quite unsettling. The footage shows a family event at home when suddenly, an extraordinary and unexpected figure or object appears in the background. In the video, an uncanny figure seems to hide away from the family gathering. Initially, it might appear as a reflection in the footage, but on closer examination, the figure resembles no one's reflection. What do you think was caught on camera? Feel free to share your thoughts. Ouija shadows. This eerie footage comes from the TikTok account of Harry McGarry. One day, Harry opted to explore the mysteries of a Ouija board, believing it would lead to no harm. However, a few nights later, he was jolted awake by a surprising and disturbing event.
What the fuck?
deliberate attempt to contact the spirit of a deceased person is known as a seance.
Hey.
But I have a skill you might like.
What the fuck?
Want to try it? Tee-hee! 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 Tee-hee!
On another night, Harry and his partner were roused from their sleep by the odd barking of their dog, Henry, who seemed fixated on the basement door. When Harry went to check what was troubling Henry, the situation quickly spiraled into something far worse.
Hello?
Oh my God!
Suddenly, something burst out of the basement, startling Harry and making him back away in alarm. On another occasion, he was disturbed by the repeated opening and closing of a door, the noise coming from the basement. This time, he gathered his courage and descended to investigate the source of these mysterious happenings. The door abruptly stopped moving, and as Harry neared, it swung open, revealing a room engulfed in darkness, as if it were inviting him in. Luckily, he acted quickly and managed to make a rapid retreat. 4 days later, while engrossed in a book, Harry caught something absolutely horrifying on camera. The light bulb shattered, and in moments, a dark silhouette appeared, haunting one of the shadowy rooms. Despite attempts to purify the home, it seemed the disturbances had finally stopped. However, on a particularly ominous night, the sinister presence made its return. What exactly they invited into their home after experimenting with the Ouija board remains a mystery. Is it truly a spectral entity, or merely some form of deception? Once again, I'll leave the judgment up to you. Phantom frame. Dewey Tiger shared the accompanying photo, taken at a reputedly haunted site in Indonesia known as Luang Suwu. The individual in the picture is positioned inside a shaft beneath the landmark, with an empty room visible in the background. He was certain the room was unoccupied, yet the photo intriguingly suggests otherwise. The photo shows the following details. It appears someone is standing behind the man. Given the room was supposed to be empty, the question arises, who or what could it be? Known for its hauntings, Dewey Tiger suspects the figure might be a ghost or a spectral presence captured on film. However, as is common with such images, this might be a trick of the eye, known as pareidolia, where an inanimate object, like a pipe, is mistaken for a face. Regardless, the appearance of this figure is undeniably eerie. Beyond the storm. The ghost hunter known as Ali Lon finds himself within an abandoned house, situated far from any signs of civilization. Only a few have ventured into this desolate place before him, yet none have experienced anything as extraordinary as what he encounters during his visit. As Ali explores the eerie surroundings, something unexpected occurs.
Bismillah. Allahu Ekber.
It's important to note that it was raining outside during the recording. The strange noises might have been due to the stormy weather. However, what happens as Ali exits the house defies any simple explanation. What he captures on camera might just be the most unsettling encounter he has ever experienced. Ali is unsure what to make of the situation, but one thing most viewers might agree on is that this entity, whether a person or something else, was likely watching him while he was inside. If that isn't chilling, it's hard to say what is. Laughter left behind. In Springfield, Oregon, two friends explore an abandoned mall which they believe to be haunted. Their belief stems from a peculiar occurrence they experience whenever they visit a specific area of the mall. Each time they approach the children's playground within the mall, they hear what sounds like children laughing. They attribute this mysterious laughter to a particular toy ride that, intriguingly, activates and starts emitting laughter sounds as soon as they get near it.
And you just walk out backwards. I will keep a look on them. That's so creepy.
Alright, ghost car, say goodbye. What the f***? Oh, I thought I saw somebody. Alright. See, do you hear that? Alright, something is in this mall, guys, and I don't know what it is.
However, the eeriest aspect of this video isn't the toy ride itself, but what transpires shortly after they walk away from it.
Come on, ghost car. Please laugh. Maybe if we don't look at it.
Told you there.
Thank you.
Thank you. There are multiple sets of blacks.
How chilling is this? Could it serve as proof of paranormal activity? Is it possible that the ride is equipped with motion sensors, activating whenever someone gets close? Or might it be that the spirits of children who once frequented this mall are drawn to this particular ride? What are your thoughts on this? Share your opinions. Unseen forces. A dog lies calmly until the following occurs. It becomes evident that the situation is grave when it's not just objects that are being tossed around. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. Corpse on camera. Steph Chambers captured something quite eerie on camera. Take a look here.
Okay, so this is what I happened to find on my security camera. If you keep watching on the road, you'll see a headless pedestrian. Not sure if it's a ghost, not sure what. It's just extremely crazy. So I figured I'd share it with you guys. There it goes, walking down the road. And this also isn't the only sighting. And then disappears. And the camera's still rolling. And then disappears. And the camera's still rolling. Disappears. And the camera's still rolling. And you'll see a white truck pass. This is all, none of it's edited. This is all real footage.
Steph is visibly disturbed by the sight of the walking corpse. What are your thoughts on this encounter? Haunting footage. The following video, shared by Athlean Sevilla, captures a haunting event that unfolded in a foreign country. It reveals a moment where a group of individuals, gathered on a street, encounter something that fills them with terror. We're left in the dark about what exactly they're witnessing, but it's clear that it deeply unnerves them. Only when we view the footage from an alternate perspective do we finally understand the cause of their terror. Pay close attention to this part, or you might overlook it. In a baffling turn of events, a bicycle seems to materialize from nowhere just as someone parks their motorcycle. Some viewers speculate that the shadowy figure captured in the footage could be a spirit. However, it's also possible that the figure appears distorted due to the low quality of the camera. The most perplexing aspect is the sudden appearance of the bicycle. How did it get there? Many suggest it could be a physical manifestation of some supernatural entity. But as with all such mysterious videos, it's ultimately up to you to draw your own conclusions. The origin of the bicycle remains an intriguing mystery. Filming the unseen. Experiencing paranormal activity is one thing, but provoking it is another entirely. Grace Adeline has faced many unusual occurrences at home, but has never been able to document them on camera. Usually, she is either too frightened or too stunned to even think about recording. It's entirely reasonable to be frozen in fear during such moments. However, one evening, Grace succeeded in filming one of these eerie encounters. Strangely enough, she even managed to coax the alleged ghost into performing an action.
Oh my god. What is happening? Can't move it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh god. Can you close it please? Okay.
Many viewers believe it was simply a draft that caused the door to shut, but Grace insists that her room's window was closed at the time. This suggests that we might actually be dealing with a ghost that responds to commands, arguably the most well-mannered ghost you could encounter. Honestly, the idea of having a ghost around that respects privacy doesn't seem all that bad. Terrifying disturbance. Ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo explore an abandoned hospital in Japan, rumored to be haunted. Upon their arrival, they discover some intriguing objects, a piano in good condition, and unsurprisingly, some medical equipment. Just as their investigation starts to pick up, Tomo opts to stay alone in a room, hoping to capture some paranormal activity on film. Hiro and the cameraman step out, leaving Tomo by himself in the vast, eerie hospital. After some time, Tomo falls asleep but is abruptly awakened by an unidentified disturbance. Take a look at what happens next. A shadowy figure briefly emerges, peeking at Tomo from a corner, unnoticed by him. When Tomo shifts his camera away and then back to the spot where the figure was seen, it has mysteriously disappeared. Both Hiro and Tomo are baffled, with no clue about the identity or nature of this presence. However, viewers speculate that it could be the spirit of a patient who died in the hospital. Ghost or not, the sight of a shadowy figure in a reportedly haunted place is enough to terrify anyone. Creepy capture. This video perfectly sets the tone for Halloween. Ains de la Cruz, who suggested the video, shares that these siblings caught something extremely creepy on camera while alone in their grandparents' house.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela, se fue la... ¿Qué es eso? Se fue la luz. Esta es la casita, porque... Y mi mamá... Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas, por eso, por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz. Y pues, estamos aquí, estas son las... Mi abuelito... Espérense, no sean chillones. No va a pasar nada. Y esas son las cenizas de mi bisabuelo, porque pues desgraciadamente él ya falleció. Y el baño está allá. El baño, mi hermano quiere hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos. mi abuelo nos dijo que cuidáramos aquí su casa en lo que ellas iban. Pero espérense. Pero pues el problema es que aquí no sabemos. Y pues no tengan miedo. No pasa nada. Abuelito, ¿si estás aquí? Preséntate con nosotros. Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros.
Somos tus
nietos.
In a chilling moment captured on camera, something mysterious lurks inside a shed. Reminiscent of a scene from a horror movie, suddenly it bursts forth, startling a group of children and leaving an indelible mark on their young minds. Initially, it seems this figure might be an animal, such as a bird or bat that had taken shelter and then took flight. However, earlier footage complicates this theory. The shadowy figure captured does not resemble any typical animal, appearing instead as something far more sinister. Many viewers are convinced it was a malevolent entity. I leave this footage open for your interpretation. Could this have been a ghost caught on camera, or is there another explanation for what was seen? Ghostly happenings. Swanee and Nickel, a married couple active on Facebook, have encountered some peculiar occurrences at their home. Not long ago, they shared a video that many of their followers describe as the most intense poltergeist activity ever recorded. Interestingly, this wasn't their first encounter with the supernatural. Swanee and Nickel had faced something eerily similar in a previous residence. This recurring pattern has led some to speculate that the couple might be pursued by a malevolent presence, shadowing their steps from one home to the next. While it's uncertain whether Swanee and Nickel share this belief, they are convinced that their latest experience is of a paranormal nature. The incident unfolded while they were enjoying a horror movie with a friend in their living room. The evening took a strange turn as unexplainable events began to unfold. Curious, they later reviewed their security camera footage to piece together the night's events and found themselves even more unnerved. At one point in the video, their friend noticed a stuffed bear moving by itself on the couch. Despite their initial skepticism, attributing it to a trick of the eye, what they witnessed next on the footage was undeniable.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo. Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien que sabe de estas cosas, que nos ayude.
Yo me quiero ir.
No. Mira, la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, pero no. Ahí sí, ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así, de reojo.
Oye, ¿por qué te...
Mira, sí,
¡uy!
Sí viste, eso sí.
¡Uy, mira!
Yo no sabía para dónde ir.
¡Uy, mira!
Yo no sabía qué era,
A shadowy figure briefly appears on camera before swiftly vanishing behind the sofa. Uncertain of what they had just seen, they began to search the room for the elusive figure. As they continued their search, something even stranger occurred.
Estábamos con la luz del televisor, claro, como que estábamos en el cine. Yo digo que no.
Mira, ahí me tiraron la botella.
Sí, la botella.
Ahí me tiraron la botella y yo de una salí corriendo.
No,
yo te lo juro que yo no aguanto un día. Mira, se cayó
uy,
el
no.
Yo no aguanto un día más.
Pero uy, mira, ¿sí ves la luz que pasa por ahí?
La puerta de alguien como la tenía trancada.
Mira, siempre, uy, ¿sí ves? Sí. Ahí pasa.
Mira, del susto, ¿sí ves lo que me pasó en el susto?
Mira. Uy, hasta el cuadro, Dios mío santo. Oye, pero ¿por qué se cayó todo?
No sé, ahí nosotros nos fuimos, nosotros no nos íbamos a quedar ahí. Mira lo que pasó ahí, Mira eso. No sé si hay algo o alguien que nos está haciendo asustar, pero te lo juro que yo ya no aguanto. Estábamos solos en la casa, pero
mira, ahí están las luces.
Suddenly, objects within the living room started moving by themselves. It was then that they made a quick exit from the house, driven away by the perilous occurrences unfolding indoors. What transpired next, especially after the door mysteriously shut by itself, has left them utterly perplexed.
La sangre de Cristo tiene poder.
Mira la maleta, mira. Mira cómo la van arrastrando. Mira
¿Por qué
cómo
no
se la van
oraron,
arrastrando.
hermano? ¿Por qué no se pusieron a orar?
Cambiémonos de casa.
Tienen que orar.
No, que eso
No, eso de ley, eso de ley. Uy, pero ese peluche, Dios mío.
Mira, como que lo están jalando, ¿sí ves?
Es como que se para de cabeza,
Ese es el
¿qué?
peluche que te regaló Juanca. El que tú dañaste, ¿verdad?
Mira, ¿sí viste lo que pasó aquí? ¿Sí viste?
Ahí pasa, ahí pasa.
Sí. Mira.
Mira esa lucecita. Mira,
Yo
es como que fuera que algo pasa.
Eso nosotros no lo vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Estábamos afuera.
Pero es como que algo pasa. Date cuenta que es como que, mira, ¿ves?
Mira, ahí va.
Viewers are convinced that something otherworldly has taken place, sparking a sense of unease. What's even more disturbing is the notion that a haunting presence lingers around the married couple, no matter where they go. Until the couple releases more footage, this belief seems destined to linger as just that, a belief. While the specifics of what was captured on camera remain unclear, the video itself is undeniably eerie. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. The Haunted Ride. On June 2, 2022, Noor Ifrina Razni spent the day with her family at a theme park in Johor, Malaysia. Throughout their visit, Razni diligently captured moments on camera, with her son Muhammad often being the focal point of these recordings. While the footage predominantly features her child, a particular clip from later in their visit stands out. In this specific video, Muhammad is shown enjoying a ride solo without his parents by his side. This segment has notably disturbed viewers. Before revealing what exactly was caught on film, let's take a look at the clip. As you do, try to discern if there's anything out of the ordinary in the video. If you missed it earlier, take a closer look at the person next to Muhammad on the roller coaster. As the ride twists and turns back towards the camera, you'll notice the seat next to him is empty. The other child has mysteriously disappeared. Muhammad's mother noticed the vacant seat after the second loop. Some think the child might have ducked down, but a careful video review shows no one hiding. Muhammad's response to questions about his ride companion is puzzling. He seems unaware of anyone else. Was this a supernatural occurrence, or is there a simpler explanation? This mystery remains unresolved. Chased by shadows. After suffering from the presence of a malevolent entity in his previous haunted home, Dino Nugget took decisive action based on suggestions from his viewers. He discarded all his old belongings and moved into a new house, carefully ensuring that it had no sinister past and that every item inside was brand new. Despite these precautions, it seems the entity followed him to his new residence. One eerie night, while alone, he heard disturbing sounds that prompted him to start filming. The events he captured on video proved to be chilling.
Hello?
Startled by unexpected, loud bangs echoing through his home, he cautiously set out to find the source. To his astonishment, He discovered boxes shifting positions as if moved by invisible hands, an occurrence as bewildering as it is alarming. Yet this eerie incident was just the opening act in a sequence of more intense and chilling paranormal happenings that began to unfold. On a night filled with particularly ominous air, he recorded an encounter that was nothing short of terrifying.
Hello? Hello? No, 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 no! No, no, no! Hello? Hello? The fuck? Hello? What do you want? What the fuck? Shit! Store's closed. That's why are these all up? God damn it. Ooh, no. Come on. Oh, no, not again. The fuck do you want from me? For the love of God, leave my house. Leave me alone!
Moving alone toward the stairs, he caught a fleeting glimpse of a dark shadow zipping through the hallway and vanishing into a room. This mysterious sight drove him to meticulously comb through the house, yet he found nothing, no sign of any intruder. Soon after, a door began to furiously slam open and shut on its own, intensifying his sense of dread and frustration. The realization slowly dawned on him. The haunting presence seems to be tethered not to the house or any item within it, but to him personally, a thought that deeply unsettles him. Unexplained utterances. Check out this eerie video shared by Reddit user Cam Sunkist. He was just getting a pizza delivered at his home when suddenly a raspy voice was picked up by his security camera. Take a listen. It's quite chilling. It's tricky to discern exactly what's being said, but some viewers think it sounds remarkably like Spanish. The theory is that maybe the sound originated from the delivery guy's phone, possibly while he was on a speakerphone call. However, Cam Sunkist isn't convinced that's the explanation. Interestingly, the volume of the mysterious voice remained constant. Even as the delivery person approached the door, there was no noticeable change in loudness. This constancy suggests the voice was emanating from another location altogether. Cam is as baffled and unnerved by this as everyone else, hoping to uncover where the voice was coming from. But one thing is certain, the whole situation is undeniably eerie. Family haunts. Jerry Bruce is a devoted dad who cherishes the time spent with his kids. A quick glance at his channel reveals a collection of videos brimming with warmth and family joy. Yet, among these, two particular videos strikingly diverge from the usual content, as if plucked from a horror film about a family haunted by ghostly disturbances. Indeed, Jerry's life took a turn into the paranormal, experiencing eerie events at home that seemed right out of a ghost story. On May 26, 2009, a peculiar sound from the living room jolted him awake. Without much thought, he grabbed his phone to capture what was happening. Jerry shared his experience, saying, "I have never seen anything like this. My wife and I were awakened by the sound of a door closing. This video is all I got before my family, and I fled the house." Here's the chilling encounter he managed to record on video.
Everybody can see this, and I've done it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Curiously, the handle on the other side of the door turns as if someone inside is doing it. Yet the video clearly shows that no one is inside. Such an event would likely frighten anyone, though it might be dismissed as just a draft affecting the handle's lock mechanism. However, this explanation is uncertain. In a second video recorded on July 11, 2009, Jerry is filming his son when something truly unsettling occurs. Take a look.
Whoa!
In the first video, the same closet door swings open by itself. Moments later, a toy inexplicably flips over by itself. It almost appears as if something that had been hiding inside stumbled over the toy while trying to approach the child. In a swift reaction, he grabs his son and hurries out of the living room. Understandably, Jerry was quite shaken by the experience. Many viewers suspect that he might be encountering something supernatural. However, as is often the case with such videos, it's difficult to confirm if this is indeed true. Could there really be a supernatural entity lurking in Jerry's closet, or is there another explanation for these mysterious events? It's up to you to decide. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed our chilling ghost encounters, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more spine-tingling footage. Stay tuned and keep watching. You never know what might appear on camera next. Welcome to another spine-tingling episode of Nightmare Junkie. Today, we have something truly special to share with you. Our loyal fan, the Real Ward family, has sent us a chilling video documenting their eerie paranormal experience in Louisville, Kentucky. We've watched this footage multiple times, and each viewing leaves us in awe. If you're a fan of mind-bending videos like those from The Matrix, then prepare to be amazed. Get ready for an unforgettable journey into the unknown. Thank you, the Real Ward family, for allowing us to share this. Now watch this. As the sun sets over the serene streets of Kentucky, everything seems ordinary at first glance. But don't be fooled by the facade of normalcy. In this seemingly mundane setting, something extraordinary is about to unfold. Keep a keen eye on the vehicles traversing the road ahead, for what you're about to witness is beyond explanation. Did you catch that? In the blink of an eye, an SUV seemingly materializes out of thin air, followed by the sudden disappearance of the car trailing behind it. It's a perplexing sight that leaves us questioning reality. Is this a masterful display of editing wizardry, or has something truly inexplicable been captured on camera? Share your thoughts with us in the comments below. In this next spine-chilling video, we venture into the unknown as we witness some truly eerie objects in the sky. As the sun sets, what appears to be a meteor streaking through the atmosphere leaves us questioning. Is it simply a celestial event, or could it be something more otherworldly? Watch now and prepare to be captivated by the inexplicable.
Look at that shit, dog! Sabrina, hurry! Come! Holy shit, dog! It's a fucking meteor! It's a fucking meteor, dog! Holy shit, where'd it go? Oh my god! Oh my god, that was fucking sick! Dog, that's aliens. That's alien. What the fuck is that? That's aliens coming to the fucking... Tyler.
What? What
Tyler.
the fuck is that?
Tyler.
What the fuck is
Tyler.
that?
What the fuck is going on?
They're going sideways.
They're going sideways. They ain't even following no more. Hey, look at this green dot on my camera, Tyler. Look at the green dot. Look at the green dot.
I see it.
Tyler, what the fuck is going on? They're standing there. They're hovering there. Look, they're red. They're red. They're red. They're red. They're red.
What the fuck, dude?
I got that
Those
shit on
ain't
video.
meteors, bro. Look,
No.
that one's flying sideways.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tyler. Holy shit. What is going on right now?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're zigzagging.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck is going on right now? That is a meteor. Sabrina, get your ass over here. That is a fucking...
Get over here.
Get over here.
Get in there.
Oh my god. Where'd they go? Oh my god.
It was like a
Oh my
curtain.
god.
It was like a curtain at first. That was cool.
Dude, that's motherfucking alien.
What the fuck is that?
That is fucking aliens,
How many
dog.
days after the light? How many are we, like 3 days after? Remember the Phoenix light?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that?
I wish I had shoes on. I don't have no shoes on.
Tyler, these things are flying,
What
bro.
the fuck is that in the sky? It's flying.
Look, that one just appeared out of nowhere. Where's the dog at? Your leg, pink, right here.
Dude, look at the fucking formation, bro.
She's inside.
Oh man, now it looks like an alien one.
What the fuck was that?
You should have seen it at first.
In this next scary video, the Real Word family shares with us another spine-tingling video straight from the heart of Kentucky. Picture this: the sun slowly dipping below the horizon, casting an amber glow over the landscape as dusk settles in. Amidst this tranquil scene, something extraordinary unfolds before your eyes. What initially seems like a meteor streaking across the sky takes a turn for the unexpected. Is it merely a celestial phenomenon, or could it be an encounter with something beyond our comprehension, perhaps an UFO? Join us as we unravel the mysteries of the cosmos in this captivating footage captured by the Real Word family.
What in the Sam hell is that? Oh my God, Crystal, you're gonna freaking freak. I don't know what that is. Our sun's just down and there's something over top of it, a big fucking ball. Hold on, honey. You're gonna trip when you see this. What is that? As soon as the sun went down, Crystal, this big weird looking thing pops out. You there, Mama? You there? Oh, Crystal, wait till you see what I got. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like that thing that popped up on us that day, and but it's much bigger. Call me first. All right, honey, I love you. All right, bye-bye. We'll be back. Chemdrilling. Right by the sun, of course.
This next scary video took place on the evening of March 18th, 2024. An unsettling discovery sends shivers down the spine of Dustin Frazier, a restaurant waiter. While working a solitary night shift, Dustin decides to capture a moment on Snapchat to share with a friend, a common practice that offers him a sense of companionship during the quiet hours. This particular night at the diner, however, holds something extraordinary. Upon reviewing the footage before sending it, Dustin's heart races as he's confronted with an inexplicable occurrence within the video. This eerie revelation sparks immediate concern, compelling him to delve deeper. His colleagues, who also share a reluctance to be alone in the diner, can empathize with Dustin's alarm. What Dustin captures on camera that night is not just a simple snapshot of his work environment, but a glimpse into the unexplained. Here's a closer look at what caused Dustin's panic, a moment that would turn an ordinary shift into an unforgettable experience.
So I was walking through here, and whenever you get right here, you can see something behind me. And I watched it, I did like a playback before I sent it to him, right? And I don't have the insurance, right? But I don't know, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do something because I don't know, I feel like I need to go to the doctor, but I'm constantly just nauseous, and I don't really know why. I take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it really does anything. And then whenever I go and I'm just laying down and stuff,
Working solo hadn't unsettled Dustin until this particular moment. In the video he captured, a presence makes an unexpected appearance, whether it's a person or, as many speculate, something far more mysterious. Despite the dim lighting, there's just enough visibility to reveal that something is indeed there, lurking in the background. A closer examination suggests it might be observing Dustin.
Seem like it really does anything. And then whenever
Even though the whispers captured in the footage are indistinct, their mere presence was sufficient for Dustin to realize that something out of the ordinary was unfolding during his night shift. The question loomed large. If Dustin was indeed alone in the restaurant, then what or who was responsible for the sounds he recorded? Dustin has not provided any additional information since the incident, leaving the community hanging in suspense. As of now, a clear explanation for the eerie occurrence remains elusive, shrouding that night's events in mystery and speculation. In this scary video, we witness a young child wandering about their bedroom, having just awoken from a nap. Everything looks normal until this happens. At 7 p.m., an unusual event unfolds as a child, who typically slumbers soundly through the night until morning, awakens unexpectedly. According to the mother, such an awakening is out of the ordinary for her child. While at first glance, this might appear to be a routine disturbance, the events captured later in the footage lend an air of peculiarity to the situation, convincing the mother that there was nothing ordinary about this night. Given that her child is still at the babbling stage and unable to articulate experiences, the mother is left to interpret the silent testimony of the video. Here's what was captured. Merely 4 months have passed since the family moved into their new home when an inexplicable event occurs. Despite the child's limited ability to communicate, restricted to mere babbling, a distinct voice, clearly not belonging to the child, is captured on camera within the room. According to the mother, the voice captured sounds eerily like a little girl speaking to her son, leaving her thoroughly unsettled. She has shared this video hoping for some insight or explanation from others. This incident, along with footage that appears to show her son's legs being mysteriously pulled off the bed, has convinced many viewers that they're witnessing a supernatural event. As always, the interpretation is up to you. Could this be a genuine instance of a ghostly encounter caught on film? Or might there be another explanation? This next scary video comes from a Ring camera strategically placed in a bedroom shared by a mother and her daughter. Initially, the mother installed the camera for the peace of mind that comes from being able to watch over her child, who spends time alone in their room. However, further details revealed in a comment suggest the camera served a more pressing purpose. Lately, the mother's daughter has been experiencing unsettling occurrences, from claiming to see a man lurking in her closet to expressing fear of an unseen presence, saying, "I'm scared because he's there." These alarming statements prompted the mother to be even more vigilant about her daughter's safety. Here's what was recorded. As soon as she awoke, the mother's gaze was instantly drawn to an anomalous sight on the ceiling. It was only a matter of seconds before her daughter's piercing scream confirmed that she, too, perceived the ominous presence. Despite being engulfed in fear, the mother's instincts kicked in, and she swiftly comforted her daughter, who, in her terror, was desperately covering her eyes to shield herself from the frightful vision. The entity or object that loomed above them must have been a sight of sheer horror. While specifics about the footage remain scarce, the recording itself presents an undeniably eerie narrative. Whether the mother witnessed the mysterious man her daughter had previously mentioned is unclear. However, ghost or not, there is a consensus among viewers that something profoundly disturbing was witnessed that night, leaving an indelible mark on those who have seen the video. In this next clip, shared by Monica Cruz, we delve into a chilling encounter captured during her shift. Monica, alongside a few colleagues, serves as a security guard at a location shrouded in mystery and long since abandoned. Tasked with patrolling the area to thwart any potential intruders, their routine is disrupted one night by an alert signaling an unauthorized presence on the premises. It's then that Monica witnesses the unsettling scene unfolded in this video.
And this is the same one that's in our office after everybody leaves because I can freaking hear it.
There it is.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills. I quit.
And it moves fast.
Wow.
It does.
I said hi. It went to the camera. You saw?
Mira, mira. We didn't see all that.
Oh my god.
We didn't get this far.
We didn't get this far because we were so impressed by the first one.
Wait.
Si we didn't get this far?
No.
There's more. It keeps coming back.
She keeps setting the cameras up.
Mira. You can see the time. Mira, ahí va, otra vez. Hala.
This is crazy.
Anda buscando a la gente, güey.
Monica Cruz and her fellow security guards were startled to observe an enigmatic, shadowy form moving in an inexplicably fluid manner through their surveillance footage. This peculiar motion of the figure sparked a sense of unease among the team, compelling them to hesitate before investigating further. Overtaken by apprehension, they chose to monitor the situation from the safety of their CCTV system instead. Capturing this phenomenon on an older recording, Monica confesses that the footage continues to unsettle her deeply. She remarks that this particular video stands out as the sole piece of evidence in her possession that captures something truly beyond explanation. As always, I invite you to share your perspectives on this intriguing encounter. This next scary video comes from a South American online streamer whose live broadcast captured an eerie event that has left viewers profoundly unsettled. Despite occurring several years ago, this footage remains as perplexing as ever. The clip in question originated from a routine live stream, during which the streamer was out and about, purchasing groceries for the week, a common practice before she concluded her streams from the comfort of her home. However, the truly unnerving incident unfolded within her home, mere hours before she planned to end the broadcast. As Ari engaged with her viewers, casually preparing some fruit she had just bought, an audience member alerted her to the presence of someone, or something, lurking behind her.
Dicen, la niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme. La niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme.
In the background of the live stream, an unexpected figure makes a fleeting appearance, a sight all the more chilling given that Ari lives alone. This brief intrusion sparked speculation among her viewers, with many asserting that the figure resembled a child. Upon closer examination, it seems as though a little girl momentarily entered the frame before swiftly concealing herself once more, leaving Ari oblivious to her presence. Initially believing her audience was merely attempting to spook her, Ari dismissed their warnings. However, after revisiting the footage, the reality became undeniably clear. She was not alone. There was, indeed, someone, or something, lurking behind her during the stream. Details surrounding this clip, or the events that followed, remain scarce, shrouded in mystery. With no further explanation available, the footage alone stands as a deeply disconcerting piece, stirring unease among all who view it. The question lingers, just who, or what, was captured on camera that day? Despite this scary video being posted over 5 years ago, it continues to send shivers down viewers' spines. Uploaded by Max, the footage captures his and a friend's exploration of a secluded section of the park, where they stumble upon the entrance to a hidden sewer tunnel. Driven by curiosity, they venture inside, unaware of the chilling events that await them.
Oh man, I'm gonna cut it out. This is gonna be annoying. Hold on.
Okay, so we got pretty far. Yeah, we got pretty far. That's the exit out there. So here's the manhole cover. You can kind of see it. Here's like a ladder. But yeah, we're pretty far. We're Did you hear that? Run.
Max and his friend find themselves at a dead end in the dark confines of the sewer tunnel, with strange noises echoing around them. The distant sound of laughter sends shivers down their spines, filling them with an overwhelming sense of dread. In a panic, they flee the tunnel, their minds racing with fear and confusion. Upon reviewing the footage later, they come to the terrifying realization that the laughter they heard was not of human origin. It was a sinister, otherworldly sound that seemed to taunt them from the shadows. Despite their best efforts to rationalize the experience, they remain haunted by the mystery of its origin. Even years later, the memory of that chilling encounter continues to linger, serving as a stark reminder of the inexplicable terrors that lurk in the darkness. Exciting news for all nightmare junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP nightmare junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos. The Intruder. In 2009, footage surfaced on the Ericus Maximus YouTube channel, immediately capturing the attention of many. The channel's operator recounted an unusual event that took place during an off-road adventure in the forest. While navigating near a stream, a companion unintentionally filmed a mysterious presence lurking in the background. A video captured a striking phenomenon. A silhouette, pitch black and defined, swiftly crossing from one side of a stream to the other, only to fade away. This occurrence was swiftly noted by Eric, who brought it to public attention, sparking debates over its possible implications as a sighting of the legendary Bigfoot. The video's clarity, marred by pixelation and low resolution, complicates any attempts at a clear-cut examination, leaving the intrigue open-ended. Shadow Crawler. In a surprising twist, this residential security system has recorded something that might be even more significant. In a startling development captured by a home surveillance system, the video, recorded in the dead of night, initially seems mundane. Yet a second look at the scene near the driveway's parked car unveils a chilling detail. An odd figure, marked by its flowing hair and bizarre, twisting crawl, stands out. The TikTok user who uploaded this footage is left puzzled over the identity of this baffling figure. While one might hope its origins are ordinary, perhaps just an unusual person wandering nearby under the cover of darkness, the possibility that it could represent something beyond our understanding, or from another realm, casts an eerie shadow. Baffling presence. A camera had been placed within an office undergoing renovations when the subsequent events unfolded. The video doesn't provide much detail, except that it was captured by a camera left in an office. I can't offer any explanation, but some viewers suggest it could be a continuous flow of smoke. Yet the manner in which the smoke elegantly spirals out of the office remains unexplained. This situation is indeed strange. But, as always, I'm curious about your opinions. Do you think it's smoke or perhaps something more unusual? Eerie night shift. At 11 p.m., a security guard finds himself alone in a football stadium when he experiences something quite eerie. Raul Arguello captured the ensuing video, facing a frightening encounter. Here's what he recorded.
Bueno, ya son como las 11 de la noche y la tercera vez que estoy escuchando este ruido de mierda. No sé qué está pasando, pero lo quiero grabar ahora para que después me crea la gente, porque esto nunca me pasó y nada, lo quería grabar, qué sé yo, y podrido, la concha de la lora. Tengo mi linterna para que viera la lente. Dios. Puta que te parió. La puta que te parió. Concha de la lora. La concha de la lora! Pero ¿cómo mierda puede ser que no haya nada? Ay. Ya es la tercera vez. Tercera vez. Tercera vez que entro y no hay nada. Dios, me quiero ir. Me quiero ir.
This particular event led Mr. Argolo to resign from his position. It's understandable that anyone might do the same after experiencing such an occurrence. However, the mystery remains. Who or what was interfering with Mr. Argolo? It's possible that air currents were causing the door to swing open and close autonomously. Yet, if that were true, why was there no other movement in the room to suggest the presence of a draft? More puzzling is the nature of what was observed. No clear explanation seems to exist for this phenomenon, but I'll leave the theorizing to you. Room of Secrets. A mother discreetly places a camera in her daughter's room, only to record something unsettling. The footage comes from Leo Lords, the mother, who has recently relocated to a new residence with her young daughter. Since their move, she has observed her daughter engaging with an unseen companion, presumed to be an imaginary friend. While it's common for children to invent such friends, there's an unnerving quality to her daughter's invisible playmate that troubles Leo. Driven by curiosity about her daughter's activities when alone, Leo sets up a camera to continuously record the room. Initially, the camera captures nothing out of the ordinary. However, one evening after dinner, her daughter retreats to her room to interact with her purported imaginary friend, leading to an occurrence that defies explanation. This is the incident that was caught on camera.
Hey guys, this is what the camera picked up, captured, whatever, a couple nights ago. And I am freaked out. I really don't know what to make of this.
It looks beautiful and funny. What are you guys doing? Do you want to play? Do you want to? Do you want to sleep? Come on, please.
Mysteriously, the door swings open without any visible assistance. Looking both bewildered and frightened, Leo's daughter cautiously exits the room. Adding to the peculiarity, if one pays close attention to the audio of the video, there's a distinct, deep rumbling sound that appears out of thin air, coinciding precisely with the moment the door opens autonomously. Due to these events, Leo can't shake the feeling that the entity responsible for opening the door was also behind the noise. She suspects that her daughter's so-called imaginary friend might be connected to these occurrences. While the exact nature of what happened that night remains unclear, the lingering question is whether they truly captured evidence of something paranormal, or if there's a different explanation altogether. Gym horror. Paranormal intrusions. The upcoming video features a dad filming his son playing a video game, during which they inadvertently capture something quite eerie on camera. The dad, identified as Ernesto Spinoza, has been sharing family moments on his YouTube channel. While most of his uploads simply showcase the joyous times spent with his loved ones, 2 specific videos have unsettled the audience for a particular reason. These videos, unlike his usual content, have sparked concerns among his viewers due to the eerie occurrences they depict. The first of these videos, uploaded not very long ago, contains something particularly spine-chilling. You must watch carefully, or you might overlook the creepy detail.
Ya suyo, ya la tienen ahí. Ya la tienen ganada. Eso. ¡Qué pro! ¿No se oyó la canción?
If you take a closer look at the stack of toys in the corner, you might notice a baby doll moving all by itself. Ernesto didn't realize this peculiar occurrence until his viewers brought it to his attention. While this footage has led many to believe that something supernatural is haunting Ernesto's family, it's the subsequent video that has raised even more alarm. At the beginning of this video, we see his daughter joyfully dancing in what seems to be the living room. Then, abruptly, something alarming is captured in the background. Have a look for yourself. As the young girl twirls through the room, a shadowy figure swiftly crosses an adjacent room before the door mysteriously closes by itself. Following this event, just as with previous incidents captured on video, viewers have implored Ernesto to vacate the premises with his family immediately. While Ernesto is grateful for the concern, he appears to have no intention of leaving soon, especially since there have been no further peculiar incidents in his residence. Unless something similar occurs, it looks like Ernesto and his family will proceed with their everyday life. However, the lingering question remains, was this a capture of a paranormal event on camera, or was it something entirely different? The invisible visitor. The bank, previously not considered haunted, now invites skepticism after Diana received a compelling video from a colleague. The footage begins innocuously enough, with her co-worker capturing a discussion between employees. However, what unfolds next is both unexpected and unsettling.
Entro por el fondo. El fondo, al fondo, al fondo. Entro cuando hubo el incendio, ¿cómo? Avenida Argentina.
Hay tres.
Oye, en la cámara acaba de pasar ahorita una niña corriendo.
¿Ah, sí?
Oye, la niña que llora. Oye, te juro que en la cámara acaba de pasar ahorita corriendo, una niña. Oye, ha corrido hacia acá. Oye, te juro que ha pasado ahorita una niña corriendo. Ahorita mira, te voy a hacer el video.
Recorded during hours when the bank was officially closed, the presence of anyone inside, particularly a child, is wholly inexplicable. The video confirms only employees were supposed to be present, yet it suggests an additional, mysterious presence among them. Details beyond what is shown in the video remain scarce, leaving us to speculate based on the footage alone. What are your thoughts on this enigmatic recording? Any theories on the unanticipated guest's nature? The enigmatic mirror. Danny, A father shares disturbing stories about his young son's encounters and seemingly supernatural communications from beyond. They resided in an old basement apartment, a place where Danny always sensed an unsettling presence. He often allowed his son to roam the vast, deserted hallways. One day, the boy's curiosity was piqued by an enigmatic mirror.
Okay, so this is the craziest shit I've seen so far. I was taking the trash out with my son, and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving, and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out, and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
As Danny's son naively gestured towards his reflection, a spine-tingling event unfolded. Another child's visage appeared beside his own. This ghostly face, eerily resembling Danny's son, stared back at them, its presence disturbing and inexplicable.
It's been a while since we stopped at the mirror, and we were taking the dog out, and Rowan wanted to go check it out, and I can't believe we caught this. Whoa. Rowan seems hyped, and he's trying to explain to me what he just saw.
Buddy?
Yeah, I don't know about that, bud.
Once again, as Rowan peered into the mirror, a disconcerting image materialized, a faint, ghostly figure that vanished as swiftly as it appeared. This spectral figure bore a haunting resemblance to the one previously seen, deepening the mystery of the mirror. Is this mirror truly haunted, or are these events an elaborate ruse? Share your thoughts and beliefs in the comments. An eerie expedition. In the video you're about to see, two friends, Kenneth and Justin, carefully explore an abandoned paper mill. Their cautious approach is motivated not only by the potential hazards of the crumbling building, but also by a more spine-chilling reason. Local legend claims the mill is haunted. They delve into a site infamous within the community for unexplainable sightings and sounds, following in the footsteps of locals who have encountered the disturbing.
Most definitely, the paper mill's haunted as shit, because I went there the one night, me and my buddies, we all went over there, and we were drinking a little bit, but yeah, my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude, I'm gonna be down there trying to get some.
Despite the many stories circulating among those living near the mill, Kenneth and Justin's visit is propelled by their love for exploring forgotten places, with the ancient paper mill in Austin, Pennsylvania, high on their list. Unbeknownst to them, their adventure is on the verge of turning terrifying. They stumble upon a shadowy space beneath the building, and driven by curiosity, decide to document their investigation.
Well, I want to get that lower, closer down here.
There's a bone in the beaver dam there. Good.
Holy shit.
See it right there?
What is it?
A bone. Bone.
I don't see it. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes. What was that? Hello?
Yep, get the f*** out of there! Whoa! Yep, no more of that.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Suddenly, a chilling, bodiless voice cuts through the silence. The men beat a hasty retreat, as if fleeing from an unseen menace. The voice, hauntingly similar to that of a child, raises immediate concern for a child's safety in such a desolate place. Though no further anomalies occur, the eerie encounter casts a pall over their exploration, leaving them deeply troubled by the unidentified voice's origins. Remaining puzzled by their experience, they resolve not to delve further into the mystery. A haunting at home. The video captures a moment in which a child and his father are in bed together, recording something incredibly eerie. The father asserts that he and his son were the only ones in the house during the recording, adding a layer of eeriness to the event. As the video begins, we see both the father and son comfortably in bed. Shortly after, the son alerts his father to a scary friend near the door. Prompted by his son's repeated warnings about the unsettling presence, the father, unsure of how to react, gazes towards the door. What unfolds next has completely perplexed him. The father shares, "My son and I were lying in bed, and we were the only ones in the house at the time." This is the recording of what we experienced.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Right after his son alerted him to the presence of someone outside the door, the hallway light mysteriously turned on by itself. Then, once they had left the room, the bathroom door shut on its own. Only upon reviewing the footage did the father notice these occurrences, leaving him even more troubled. Like many viewers, the father suspects that these events may have been of a paranormal nature. However, this remains purely conjectural, as there is insufficient information to determine exactly what transpired. If it was indeed just the two of them at home when this happened, the question arises, who, or perhaps what, was responsible for turning on the light and closing the bathroom door? Without a subsequent video to shed light on these events, it appears this mystery will continue to linger. As this enigma remains unresolved without further evidence, we're particularly keen to hear your theories and interpretations. Veiled in darkness. Mandy shared a TikTok video captured by her home security camera, urging viewers to pay close attention to the left side of the screen at the 6-second mark for any notable details. The footage reveals a figure, either cloaked in a hoodie or resembling the shadowy entity, entering the scene. In another video, Mandy highlights additional security footage taken outside her house late at night, focusing this time on the audio for viewers to listen closely. In each recording, unsettling sounds can be heard nearby, adding to the atmosphere of unease. The origin and nature of these sounds remain a mystery, leading to various theories. Speculation about the events outside Mandy's home on those evenings ranges from mundane to mysterious. There's hope that these disturbances have ceased, allowing Mandy to once again enjoy peace. Home security cameras serve a vital role for homeowners, especially for detecting potential threats like break-ins, but they have also captured these mysterious events. Thanks for joining our paranormal adventure. If you're thrilled, like, share, subscribe for more ghostly mysteries. Don't miss out. Hit the bell. Stay curious and brave as we uncover the unexplained. What will we catch next? Echoes of the unknown. The video depicts an investigation by the Museo del Horror. They travel to an abandoned hospital, reputedly haunted based on several reports. The team streamed their adventure live on YouTube, claiming that no one else should have had access to the place that night. As they began their session, the night began with intriguing noises in the distance.
Era para gente de mucho dinero. Era para... Uy.
¿Quién es? ¿Es en serio? ¿Puedes hablar? Fue un lamento. Alguien se quejó.
Mario Ramírez, muchas gracias.
They could hear the moaning of a woman, adding to the creepy atmosphere. These strange noises echoed through different hallways, and as they continued their exploration, they encountered several more unexplained noises.
Escucharon un grito. Porque siento que nos están perdiendo.
As they proceeded further into the building, their camera captured something truly bizarre on the left side. It seemed as if a piece of cloth was being pulled towards the left side, leading some to believe it was an apparition stuck in the hospital. If not, what other explanation could there be? Perhaps it was just a regular piece of cloth that had been jammed there and was released by a breeze or some other force. Throughout the night, they encountered many more strange sightings and occurrences, making it worth checking out the entire investigation yourself. Ghostly silhouette. Banyo Paranormal embarked on an exploration of an abandoned bunker nestled in the depths of a nearby forest. This location, with its heightened eeriness, stood out even among other unsettling sights he had explored. Despite 2 prior visits filled with odd sounds echoing from deserted rooms, he had yet to uncover concrete evidence of any supernatural occurrences. While wandering through the silent, resonant halls, a growing sense of disquiet washed over him.
Like, you know, we just can't explain it by anything. By anything. But no, okay, that I saw it moving and I just completely. Okay, so I.
Just as Banyo Paranormal decided to exit the bunker, his camera inadvertently captured an anomaly at the corridor's end, seemingly unnoticed by him at the moment.
going for nice stuff, so.
The footage shows a vague, dark shape looming into view, which is intriguing given the bunker's supposed emptiness. Banyo had thoroughly examined the site, leading him to believe he was alone. Could there have been an unnoticed intruder, or is the indistinct form something unexplained? The details of this shadowy figure are obscure. This incident marks Banyo Paranormal's first recording of such an event in this location, igniting speculation about its paranormal nature. Future updates from his investigations are eagerly awaited for more insights. The Cursed Doll. In this video, Jay is relaxing in his living room when his attention is drawn to an unusual doll perched on a high shelf. Upon closer inspection, he becomes increasingly unnerved by his discovery. Jay recounts that he acquired the doll from a thrift store where it was curiously hidden away, while other similar dolls were on display. This concealment raised suspicions about the doll, perhaps due to beliefs that it was cursed or haunted. Having had the doll in his home for over a year, Jay's conviction grows that there's something extraordinary about it. A chilling moment is caught on camera as he spends time in the living room with his child, reinforcing his suspicions that the doll might be possessed or cursed. The footage leaves viewers anxious and curious about what Jay recorded and the true nature of the doll.
I think I can see it on here. Hold on. Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is. See if she moves. There it is.
The footage takes a turn reminiscent of a horror film when the doll eerily begins to tilt its head towards the camera, seemingly aware it's being recorded. Jay watches in horror and disbelief as the doll moves independently. Though frightened, he feels a sense of validation, having long attempted to document this phenomenon. This sinister movement convinces many viewers of the doll's haunting. Whether this is a manifestation of the paranormal or there is a logical explanation remains a subject of debate. To this day, the mystery behind the doll's movement continues to puzzle and intrigue, leaving the question unresolved. Hallway hauntings. On March 11, 2023, a video from an undisclosed hotel hallway shows a lone woman walking into the desolately quiet corridor. The camera captures something unusual, though the exact details aren't specified. Found online without a known origin, the footage is disconcerting, prompting viewers to ponder the spooky incident that occurred in that hallway. The video reveals a sequence of bizarre happenings in the hotel corridor. A plant inexplicably topples over as if pushed by an invisible hand, and the woman's hair is abruptly swept forward, as if by a mysterious gust of wind. These events visibly alarm the woman. Before these incidents, some viewers point out another odd occurrence. As the woman steps into the hallway and just before the plant falls, a faint, unidentifiable shadow briefly emerges and then vanishes. This shadow doesn't appear to be cast by the woman, and disappears while she is still in view. The enigmatic shadow, followed by the other peculiar events, fuels speculation among viewers that perhaps a supernatural presence or force is at play. Nonetheless, like many videos of its kind, this one remains an enigma, open to diverse interpretations and conjectures. Thanks for watching our spine-tingling ghost encounters. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more eerie, ghostly videos. Stay tuned and keep your eyes peeled. You never know what might be caught on camera next. Phantom Portal. During an investigation at North Country Brewing Pub in Slippery Rock, PA, known for its ghostly tales, Iron City Paranormal captured an intriguing video. They had set up motion-activated trail cameras around the old pub, each programmed to record for 11 seconds when motion is detected. The clip they shared seemingly shows a door opening on its own in the background. The investigating team assures that none of their members were responsible for the door's movement. However, it's important to keep an open mind and not jump to supernatural conclusions immediately. This occurrence certainly adds to the mystery of the place. Ouija fright. In a video that's gaining attention, Brandon Costa shares his unsettling experience right outside his bedroom. Disturbed by strange noises, Brandon grabbed his phone to record what was happening. The footage he captured left him deeply troubled. He connects this eerie incident to his recent use of a Ouija board, suspecting it has paranormal roots. The whole experience has left Brandon feeling very shaken.
Ay, cabrón. No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches.
A particularly chilling moment is captured. A face suddenly appears, looking in at Brandon before disappearing. Adding to the eeriness is his bedroom door closing on its own. This strange event, following Brandon's interaction with the Ouija board, may not be entirely unexpected to some viewers, but it certainly makes for a spine-tingling encounter. Crib haunting. This video, while short on specifics, is quite revealing. It captures a moment where a child is sound asleep in their crib, only for a strange event to occur. Interestingly, this happens at 3:33 am, a time often thought to be significant, with differing views on its implications. We see the child abruptly wake up, stand up quickly, and stare intently at something unseen in the darkness. Then, unexpectedly, either a toy or a music box begins to play by itself. Adding to the intrigue, the crib starts shaking without any visible cause. The video ends without offering any explanation, and its origin is unknown. This leaves viewers to ponder and decide for themselves what might have happened that night. Creepy campfire. In this video, a content creator is next to a campfire at his campsite in Fairy Lake, Quebec, at a late hour not specified. Curious about sounds in the distance, he sets out to investigate, walking through the dark forest with just his flashlight for light.
Let's see how this place looks like without any lights. Pitch black. Imagine being out here. This is one of the creepiest forests I've ever been. And I'll be spending the night here. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
Soon after, he comments on the resemblance of the scene to the Blair Witch Project. And then something unexpected happens.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. What the hell? I need to get out of here.
A piercing voice comes from the shadows of the woods, repeatedly saying, "I see you, I see you." The voice sounds like it could be a child. The person filming considers the possibility of it being another camper, but he remarks that he has never seen anyone else in these woods on his previous visits. He also points out how strange and unnerving it would be for another camper to shout out like that in the woods, given the fear it could cause. In the end, the man gets back to his campsite safely, not hearing the mysterious voice again. Snowy suspicion. A recent episode on the YouTube channel, Asleep 5 Decades, highlights yet another unexpected event during car camping. In this episode, Lisa, who camps in her van nicknamed the Dream Machine, experiences a startling encounter. Around 4:30 a.m., while deeply asleep, she is suddenly awakened by a series of knocks on her van, specifically near where her head is. The knocking pattern is distinctive, 3 separate sets, each consisting of 3 knocks. Upon hearing the 3rd series of knocks, Lisa quickly grabs her phone to record what's happening.
Somebody's back here again. I hear footprints. Hello? How can I help you? It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't feel safe. Who are you?
The person outside the van is heard saying, "I have a question for you." The notion of someone approaching a woman's van in the early hours of the morning, knowing she's inside, and saying this is quite alarming. Lisa cautiously looks out from her van and spots a car with its headlights on, parked a distance down the road. This car likely belongs to the person knocking.
So I quietly got up and I went to the front and I peeked out and parked way up on the drive. All I could see is like headlights, and then they backed out and went and left.
The video shows the uncertainty of whether anyone else is in the car. The next morning, Lisa finds large boot prints in the snow right outside her van. It appears the person may have tried to open her van but found it locked. Fortunately, Lisa had secured her doors. After such an incident, it's generally wise for anyone in a similar situation to get in the driver's seat and move to a different location. Thankfully, in Lisa's case, the situation did not escalate further. The child's plea. While exploring the notorious Hotel Posada del Sol, famed for its eerie ambience, YouTuber Crizel Luna and her companion venture into what she dubs the zone of universal fear. As they navigate a bend in the path, they stumble upon an unsettling scene, a makeshift memorial adorned with a chilling doll.
Estoy haciendo una exploración. Ahí está el altar. Ven la luz, por favor, más. Acércate, acércate, acércate. Vean. Este es el altar. Dios mío, ¿quién puede dejar estas cosas?
Drawn by curiosity, they moved closer to the memorial, scrutinizing it carefully. It appeared to honor a young girl who had tragically passed away in that exact location. As they delved deeper, this melancholic revelation gradually unraveled.
Dulces en honor a la niña que dicen que se perdió aquí.
As they proceeded with their exploration, Crizel sensed a presence approaching.
Además lo encontraron. Ay, atrás, atrás. Ay, que se cayó agua del techo. Cayó agua del techo, Chris.
The dimly lit hallways seemed to intensify the air of mystery.
Escucha. Escucha. ¿Quién está ahí? Ay, no, vámonos, vámonos, vámonos.
In the midst of the spooky ambience, a mysterious noise broke the quiet, causing them to shudder. Despite this, Crizel continued forward, soon confronted by another enigmatic
De
sound.
verdad me siento perdida. Escucha, 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 escucha. Por acá, por acá, por acá. Por acá, por acá, por acá. Vamos a ver qué. Está escuchando, está escuchando. Ay, ay, ¿dónde estás?
This time, it was the sound of a child's voice, soft yet clear, uttering a plea. Please.
Ay, ¿dónde? ¡Ah! ¡Lo viste, lo viste, lo viste!
Did you hear that? A child's voice echoing in the shadows. Shortly afterward, Crizel glimpsed a small figure, affirming the existence of a supernatural presence.
Ay, Dios. Dios mío.
Attempts to communicate, however, were met with evident frustration from the entity.
Escucha. Ay, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. Ay, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Quién es?
Subsequently, a distinct voice surfaced, clearly different from that of the child. Despite the eerie experiences, it became apparent that the spirit of the young girl appeared to be confined to that location. Let's hope it's not coexisting with something more sinister. Thanks for joining our paranormal journey. If you've enjoyed, like, share, and subscribe for more ghostly mysteries. Hit the bell to stay updated. Stay curious and courageous as we delve into the unexplained. What will we uncover next? Of the 1863 battle. Aiming to capture evidence of ghostly activities, Ballinger strategically placed his camera at several spots around Gettysburg. One significant location was about a mile from the triangular field near Wheatfield Road, where he set his camera on a dirt trail. The footage he recorded was startlingly unnerving. a number of ghostly figures appear, moving smoothly from right to left across the path. These apparitions, distinctively clad in Civil War attire, become clearer on closer inspection. Viewers have speculated that these images might represent a residual haunting, a concept where energy from a past event is seemingly etched into the surroundings, almost like a historical playback. Residual hauntings are often associated with locations that have witnessed intense emotional or traumatic events. What are your views on this subject? Feel free to discuss in the comments section. The Unseen Visitor. Let's explore the eerie experiences of Marvin Caguas, as shared on his channel. Marvin mentions that his house has been a hotspot for paranormal occurrences, but it wasn't until recently that he felt the urge to document these events. In a recent video, he narrates an incident where a toy belonging to his niece mysteriously activates on its own, compelling him to grab his camera and investigate downstairs. Let's check out the footage.
Alvin. Funny anymore, man. Fuck, dude.
We see the toy inexplicably spring to life, as if triggered by an unseen presence. This prompts Marvin to conduct a thorough search of his home.
Alvin.
The house seems tranquil. However, pay attention as Marvin re-enters the dining room. He discovers the chandelier swinging by itself, with no one around to have caused it. Alarmed, he swiftly leaves the room, and the video abruptly ends there. In a subsequent video, the mysterious occurrences in Marvin's home escalate. He explains, "I was using the night vision feature on the Xbox One, and on reviewing the footage, I noticed a figure that looks like it's enveloped in mist in the upper right corner of the screen. I hadn't seen it while recording."
Right now it's completely dark in this house right now. All you can basically see is my Xbox One controller. Now I'm gonna switch on the night vision for you guys. As you can see, it lights up the whole room. It's actually a pretty cool feature. I don't know if they have an app for this or whatnot, but they also have this version of the camera. I don't know what it is. I think it's either infrared or something like that. And then back to dark. As you can see, all you can see is my Xbox controller. And then back to night vision. It's actually...
A peculiar shadowy figure is visible in the top right corner of the living room, ascending towards the ceiling. This shadow doesn't align with Marvin's movements, making its origin baffling. Marvin and his family are convinced that this shadowy figure is the entity moving objects around in their house. Do you believe this could be an authentic haunting? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Chilling frame. This fascinating video surfaced online in March 2019, and while specific details are limited, the content of the footage is enthralling. It captures a moment during a video call between two individuals, where one of them notices something deeply frightening.
I'm video recording him. Wait, I just seen something. Okay, really?
It may initially be challenging to spot, but upon closer inspection and slowing down the footage, an ominous detail emerges. There appears to be a figure dressed in a hooded sweatshirt, standing alarmingly close to him. Remarkably, As the camera angle shifts upwards, this figure disappears in seconds, leaving no sign of her presence. Whether this is an encounter with a supernatural entity or just a spine-chilling brush with an enigmatic person, it certainly sends shivers down the spine. Eerie exploration. Rochelle G. shared a chilling video from her visit to an abandoned house known for its sorrowful past. The house was previously owned by the Evinrudes, a couple whose lives were abruptly ended by a home invasion. Initially, the family kept the house unsold in memory of the couple, but later rented it out. Tenants, however, reported unnerving experiences like sudden temperature drops and shadowy figures peering through windows, eventually driving them away. The house has been deserted ever since, up until Rochelle's daring exploration. Hoping to capture the rumored paranormal activity, she inadvertently records a disturbing sight on her camera. During her exploration, Rochelle unknowingly captures a very creepy occurrence. It's easy to miss, so viewers should watch closely. A brief but alarming moment is caught as Rochelle turns her camera toward the door. A shadowy outline, similar to a hand, quickly appears and then disappears behind the doorway. Despite her search, Rochelle discovers nothing unusual in the vicinity. This spooky incident took place in the exact spot where Mrs. Evinrude's body was discovered. There's speculation about whether this was an apparition of Mrs. Evinrude or perhaps a squatter secretly observing Rochelle. The mystery deepens because the space has no apparent exit. Understandably frightened by this experience, Rochelle has resolved not to revisit the abandoned property. The unexplained appearance. A viewer shared a video that captured an unusual incident in front of their house at night. Their home security camera, specifically a Ring camera, recorded an odd object that seemed to suddenly appear from nowhere and then vanished just as inexplicably. The video is intriguing, showing a moment where the camera malfunctions, freezing on a single image for almost an hour. With no other discernible objects near the street pole, this has led to speculations of a paranormal event. Although it might be easy to write off as a camera glitch or something explainable, the actual essence of that night's event remains a mystery. The hidden face. Ryan shared a video by a mother who frequently records herself and her daughter engaging in playful activities and rituals in their apartment. Despite not taking these rituals seriously, there's an unnerving twist to their videos as their apartment appears to be haunted. In one particular video, while the daughter was recording her mother performing a ritual, they captured something disturbing without initially realizing it. Several viewers have noticed what seems like a sinister face lurking in a dark closet in the background. This has sparked debate over whether the video captures a real paranormal occurrence or if it's simply a clever setup. Although there's always a chance that the video might have been staged, its unsettling quality also opens up the possibility of a paranormal explanation. What's your take on this? Did that ghostly sighting give you chills? If so, hit like, share with your bravest friends, and subscribe for more ghostly encounters. Stay tuned for our next adventure into the unknown, where we'll keep seeking out the spookiest sightings caught on camera. Experiences with different shadow entities. He has encountered flickering lights, doors mysteriously opening and closing, and even captured the glowing eyes of an unidentified entity while being alone at home. In one particularly chilling instance, he succeeded in capturing both entities in the same video. Here's the footage he recorded.
Hey everyone, so here's a little bit more layout of the house. This is the room where primarily everything's been happening.
Upon stepping into the room, an unusual wheezing sound becomes perceptible. Viewers speculate that the sound emanated from the shadowy figure in the corner. Shortly after he notices the entity, the door autonomously swings open. He swiftly pans back to the left, only to find the shadowy figure has disappeared. In response to this encounter, he installs multiple stationary cameras around the house for further investigation. Several nights later, while he sleeps, the bedroom camera captures the following. As he sleeps, the camera captures a shadowy figure appearing to materialize from the ceiling. If this wasn't unsettling enough to give him nightmares, what he captured on his hallway camera certainly added to his unease. During the 2-hour duration, the video unmistakably captures the appearance of a female figure with dark hair materializing on the distant wall. Is his residence truly haunted, or is this merely a prank for TikTok? It's up to you to decide. Night terrors. In the early 2000s, a video was made by a group of young men who claimed to have moved into a haunted apartment building. They reported eerie noises during the night and movements of boxes in the attic above their room. They also heard a woman's cries, leaving them so scared they needed a nightlight to sleep. When the disturbances recurred, they decided to record the events. One of the men left his camcorder in the attic, hoping to record the mysterious occurrences. footage shows numerous objects being hurled to the floor. When the man returned to get his camera, he felt the attic door mysteriously close behind him. The video captures a frightening scene at the attic's end, prompting him to quickly reopen the stairs and flee. The camera appears to have again recorded a chilling face. This raises the question, could this be the ghost tied to the apartment? The man wondered if past rituals in the apartment might be behind the strange activities and his terrifying experience. It was, without a doubt, a terrifying experience. Haunting at home. On February 10, 2023, a Reddit post caught attention, shared by a mother of a 2-year-old boy. She often stays awake at night due to her son's restless sleep. Each time her son stirs, she receives an alert from their security camera. After calming him and putting him back to bed, she has a routine of reviewing the camera footage to see what might have woken him. One night, she was stunned by what she saw in the video. Watch this segment and judge for yourself. If you look carefully, you'll see something unusual. The child's ear begins to move as if it's being pulled by unseen hands, a detail the camera did not initially make clear. The child glances around in confusion, searching for someone or something behind him, but the room appears empty. Is this an instance of the supernatural? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments. Unseen pursuer. The unfortunate voyage began with a group navigating a dark, dirt road at night, a choice that soon became regrettable. A widely viewed online video shows a group of friends driving through a forest when they suddenly encounter a mysterious presence.
क्या है यहाँ पे? भाई? भाई? ओए ओए भाई? वो आगे 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 आगे! अरे यार! वो भाई! इसलिए मैंने आपको मना किया था इस रास्ते से रहने दो. आज भाई हम दो भाई हैं.
In the video, a figure clad in black is seen walking in an odd manner, raising questions about its nature and causing a tense, unnerving mood among the group.
भाई? इसको टांगे देखो टांगे. हमें रास्ता दो. हम आपको परेशान नहीं कर रहे. यही आपको बोल रहा था. भाई यार कसम से बता रहा हूँ यार मैं आपको. ओए ओए ये क्या कर रही है? वो क्या ये क्या कर रही है? अपनी तरफ आएगी वो.
The figure momentarily stops, chilling the car's occupants to the bone. The tension escalates rapidly, and their apprehension is about to be confirmed.
अपनी साइड आ रही है. ओ भाई 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 पीछे ओ भाई पीछे खा यार मैंने गाड़ी चल खाई मैंने चल जा भाई. भाई यार.
In the subsequent scenes, as the figure suddenly moves towards them at a startling speed, the petrified group is left with no option but to hurriedly reverse into the enveloping darkness. Paranormal puzzle. Is it possible that a spooky event from the past, still echoing in your mind, might be related to the supernatural story shared by a Redditor, describes an odd occurrence caught on a security camera, a puzzle that remains unsolved even now? Viewers should be aware that in this recording, the audio and visual elements are out of sync. It shows a tray falling to the floor, but interestingly, the sound happens after the tray is seen falling. This mismatch adds a sense of unease to the footage. Adding to the intrigue, some viewers, after examining the comments, suggest that the behavior of a dog, seen in its cage near a high chair, might indicate a paranormal event. The story focuses on the dog's startled reaction and the suddenness of the crash, fostering a sense of real fear and uncertainty. Interestingly, those in the comments who believe in the supernatural are inclined to interpret the dog's behavior as an indication of something otherworldly occurring. This narrative leaves viewers pondering the enigmatic connection between the unexplained incident and the dog's alarmed reaction. Thanks for joining us on this eerie journey. If you were thrilled by these ghostly encounters, hit like, share, and subscribe for more. Stay brave, keep watching, and remember, the next chilling discovery could be just a click away. Take an unexpected turn. This video is a classic example of such an occurrence. Stuffed toy mysteriously moves on its own, yet initially, none of the participants seem to notice. However, later in the footage, someone finally spots the movement. While the authenticity of such events is often debated, viewers generally agree that it's safer to avoid Ouija boards, as most recordings typically show unintended consequences. But, as always, opinions vary. What are your thoughts on this? The Cursed Mansion. In the cover of night, a solitary man ventures into a forsaken house. He navigates the space with deliberate caution, aware of the building's peculiar past. The local district, citing safety concerns, has forbidden entry to this place, and for valid reasons. The house, known for its unsettling aura, was once the residence of an elderly man who lived out his final years in solitude. What's remarkable is that he was the sole occupant of this expansive property, filled with enigmatic artifacts and numerous rooms. However, the most bizarre aspects emerged posthumously. Neighbors have reported seeing shadow-like figures loitering near the second-floor windows and hearing the eerie sound of children's laughter at night. With these ominous accounts in mind, the man proceeds with heightened vigilance, half expecting to encounter something unexplainable. As he explores, a startling event soon unfolds. Suddenly, a small golden statue topples over, catching the man off guard. He stops to ponder the cause of this unexpected event, scanning the surroundings for any possible explanation. Yet nothing seems amiss. It's unnerving how the statue fell seemingly by itself. The eeriness escalates when he decides to further explore the house, venturing upstairs. To capture a broader perspective, he sets up a second camera to record the entire upper floor. It's during this setup that something even more startling is captured. In a brief sequence of frames, a diminutive silhouette appears against the wall. The man only noticed this peculiar sighting after reviewing the footage. Had he seen it during his initial exploration, it's widely believed by viewers that he would have swiftly exited the premises. This shadowy figure, whatever it might be, clearly unnerved him upon later viewing. However, it's the subsequent discovery that compels him to immediately leave the house. While exploring the second floor, he encounters several rooms that are inexplicably locked, adding to the house's mysterious and unsettling atmosphere.